What up, guys? What's going on? What's happening? All right. Let's jump back into this, man. See what the hell we're doing. I don't know yet. I was on TikTok earlier, man, and saw a guy playing this, and he has like a massive community on Discord. I joined that. So hopefully we can get shit going on with this game, dude. Because it's so underrated, bro. Like, it's so fun. This.
Hey, you're a freelancer, right?
Freelancer,
I've heard things about you.
What kind of things?
Some of the Arcanists said you stopped a cataclysm, or a giant Ursix, or both.
That was me, yeah. It was kind of both.
Interesting. You're one to watch. I don't want to say too much just yet, but be mindful. A lot of eyes will be on you soon.
What does that mean?
It means this is the time to show what you're made of.
You've got a contract for me. I'm happy to hear it.
Not a contract, exactly. Have you ever heard of the path to glory?
It's like
The
a
suicide
ranking
mission.
of Lancers, right?
That's not all it is. There are certain rewards offered to those on the path.
Rewards offered by who exactly?
The Emperor. Put yourself on the path, freelancer. What you do will matter, I promise.
Okay. Turn the fan off and turn it down. Add to Cortex. I don't know what that is. I'll take it though.
My savior, and the reason scars aren't feasting on my liver right this minute. Bloody scars. The spike in their activity has really thrown off my research.
What are you working on exactly?
I'm looking for a lost Arcanist text known as the Elysian Manuscript. It was inscribed by early members of our order and has been lost for generations. Some Arcanists believe that their writings could help us predict the behavior of Shaper instruments. Imagine knowing if a relic will create firestorms, or scorpions, or shatter you into 1,000 pieces.
We could keep people safe.
Indeed. Every little piece of knowledge we can scrape together helps.
You're making progress?
The heroic work done by my assistants, may they continue to seek answers beyond this life, led to a discovery. Turns out there was a far more ingenious way to pass knowledge along. Invisible runes.
Invisible?
Runes, yes.
How do I...
Runes.
Aha!
Yes.
I piqued your curiosity. You'll just have to continue on this adventure to find out, won't you? Our research has revealed a potential site that may answer our questions.
Just point me in the right direction.
So, yeah, let's take it.
Freelancer. What can Matthias Errol Sumner help you with today?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
My research is progressing. I'm still alive and very happy about it. I intended to buy you a drink as thanks for the rescue,
does
but
he
then
offer?
I remembered being banned from the bar.
You're banned. Why?
For,
Because you're an
starting
alcoholic.
fights. Not proud of it, it just happened. One minute someone's mocking Von Blatt's theory of diurnal obsolescence, the next minute you got bloody knuckles. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Emotions take over.
Exactly. Sometimes old impulses take over.
Old impulses.
Growing up in the streets of Helios, you pick up some bad habits. Discourse, dialogue, civility, the Arcanist ways, those I had to learn. Lashing out is instinct.
I didn't know you grew up on the streets.
I don't advertise it.
You should be proud. You're a survivor. This world needs more Arcanists like you.
Like me? You want more kids orphaned young who have to fend for themselves?
I
Okay.
didn't mean...
Well, I mean,
I
I
get
didn't
it.
mean all that, but I meant
Fewer
like...
soft, bookish types, more bloody knuckles and cynicism. You know, I prefer a world where no one gets calluses on their soul.
But that's not the world we live in.
Complete acceptance of the world's failings inhibits the will to change it. And
I'm
we
kind of sorry
can
I talked to
change
this
it.
guy.
Through knowledge, we can make the world better. That's what the Arcanist Order does. That's what I do. Speaking of which, I have some experiments to oversee. No one wants something to blow up and make orphans.
Okay. Holy Jesus. I don't think I'll talk to you ever again.
Mumbling about the Dominion. Did you know I once hid in a mound
How do
of rotting fungus to avoid one of their patrols? Rashes for days.
Storm unlocked. What is that? Storm. The Storm's latest javelin design using Ember Core seals to harness the power. Okay. See what else he's got around here. So adding things to your cortex, I'm guessing, assumes
freelancer.
unlocks it. Wait, yeah, what is that? What did that say? Accept and what? What else is up here? I'm just taking it all in. What's this?
That's what I heard. The whole thing gone.
A freelancer stole it.
Just passing along what I heard.
Gets worse every day.
This is a lot bigger now that you could walk around back in here. Don't tell me you finished Last of Us Part 2 and I missed it. I did, dude, the next day. Yeah, it was wild. It was crazy. Dude, the chat was going insane. People joined just to watch my reaction.
AJ Miller says, damn.
But yeah, dude, I couldn't believe she let her go. I was pretty astonished by that. He had that flashback of Joel, and then, like, that was it. Like, she stood up and
This
let her
fort
go.
could use a few more bylaws.
I was surprised.
For stepping close so you don't impede foot traffic.
But then she got
You were
back
off to
and
the side,
Dina was
so it
gone,
seemed to
right?
make
Like,
sense.
with the kid.
My apologies.
like-
I assumed you would recognize me from one of my public safety forums.
Sorry, I was not aware
it
those
does
were
leave
happening.
it open.
My
Well,
name
you know,
is Colonel
somebody,
Blatch, and
somebody
I'm the
brought
fort
up
custodian.
the
I
point
maintain
too,
and
like how
improve all public works
dilapidated
and
the house
spaces.
was.
Sounds like a big job.
So
It's
it got, the one
enormous.
kid brought up a
I'm
good
seeking
point. He's like,
public
wonder how
input on
long
an
she was
initiative to
gone.
improve
'cause look
life in
how,
Fort
like,
Tarsus.
the house looked like
Would
it
you
was
care
been
to take
empty
part?
for years. So I was wondering. I'm like, that's a good
My,
point.
my.
Wonder how many years has
Excellent.
passed, or how much
Please
time
answer the
went
following
past
questions.
while she was
Do
looking
you
for her
A,
that entire
believe
time.
the fort needs immediate improvements
Just
to
because the
function more
game
efficiently?
puts you right next
or
to it
B,
there doesn't mean that
recognize
that's how
the
long
fort
it
has
took,
glaring
so.
inefficiencies that must
That was
be
a good point when
corrected.
you brought it up.
Aren't those statements both the same?
No. One suggests immediate action, and the other identifies issues, then proposes solutions.
I'm not sure the fort wants to change.
The fort must change. It's unsafe in so many ways. Take the
I
walking
didn't
issue,
think of it
for
like that.
example.
Yeah, neither did
Did
I.
you say walking?
Yes.
Because he's like,
People
he's like the
walk
first
and
thing I
stop
think of
wherever
every
they
time I see
please.
this is how
This
long
causes
it took her
stoppages,
to
bumping,
get
and
to
even
where she was
pedestrian
going to
range.
find Abby.
I'm proposing
Because that
we
house
implement
looked like, I
lanes
mean,
and foot traffic
compared to
rules
when
of
she
way.
left. So, I don't know.
Fort residents will never buy into it.
I disagree. People said we didn't need the fountain, but now I'm spearheading the campaign to restore it.
How does a fountain make the fort more efficient?
The fountain creates a meeting place and instills pride in the community. Happy people are more productive.
Is the fountain working?
Not at the moment. There's a piping issue. It was nice chatting with you. I'm off to a meeting regarding proper
Maybe getting
personal
Abby to
equipment in
help.
the
Yeah.
forge area.
I couldn't
Good
believe
luck
how
with
bad
that.
Abby
Thank
looked,
you.
too.
It's not easy
Like
keeping
when she
this
found
fort
her hanging
safe.
up there. Kind of crazy. Right, let's keep looking around here.
AJ Miller says, not an ox anymore.
Support along the southern wall.
Yeah. Yeah, she looked terrible. Oh, what's this? Oh, this
Hi,
is that girl.
freelancer. Hello.
Sentinel, good to see you again.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't regret getting to know one of us.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Yes. Well, quietly. I don't technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you, but there's been an unusual amount of scar activity around nearby
I'm out here,
Artemis
dude.
base.
Just wanted to stop
Whatever
by and say
it is,
hi. I'll join
it
you
could be
again soon.
dangerous
All right,
if the
brother.
scars
Thanks
get
for
hold
stopping
of
by. I
it.
appreciate you.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
Good. I mean, good luck, freelancer.
Right. No problem.
Ah, my friend. Always good to see you. You see the stories up on the wall?
Yeah, I was wondering about those.
When a freelancer falls, their link is brought to me. In life, the link connects us to a cipher. In death, it is a record.
And you write up what happened?
Yes, to remember what freelancers have given.
You do this all by yourself.
It is an honor. We should not grieve. We should celebrate. We will hold tight to good things, yes?
It's the only way to live.
I want you to go honor our dead. Bring me their stories. And light their way home. I should get some more writing done. Too many distractions recently.
Lucky Jack. Keeping busy?
You know it. Just had a contract dealing with scars. I show up and they're messing with a relic. Good thing some buddies jump on the call. We've got elementals swarming, scars everywhere, then a love-struck Koroks shows up.
What happened?
Teamwork, fancy flying, and one heck of a lucky shot. Next thing I know,
This
the
dude,
relic's silent, the
that you're
Koroks has a
playing,
new
his
friend,
voice
and we
reminds
come
me of
out
Kiefer
all right.
Sutherland.
Starting to see where
it
you got
sounds
the
exactly
nickname.
like him.
It could have gone straight sideways, I'm telling you, but that's what family's for. Stronger together, right?
It's the best way to survive. Nice to have company, too.
More eyes, more ears, and more witnesses when you do something awesome.
Like dealing with love-struck Koroks.
It's not something you forget. Just wish scheduling the next job was easy.
Is there a problem?
My buddies and I thought we'd team up on another contract. Last one went well, so why not, right? Now they can't agree which job to take. I just want something logged in the pending contracts report.
What are your options?
An Arcanist looking for a lost vault. Gotta love some mystery. Or the fort needs people to take on hostile wildlife. Guaranteed action there.
Do you really want to pass up a chance to uncover lost secrets?
That's what makes the job exciting, isn't it? All right, buddy, using you as the tiebreaker. Wish me luck.
I'm not sure you need it.
Yeah. I'll see you around. Hey, checked in lately? Enclave success needs to
The
be
alliance
shared,
system
right?
lets you friends
All of us
coin.
getting out
Use
there,
coin.
getting the work
Okay.
done. That's what it's about.
So sorry. There's been an ambush.
What do you got?
Freelancer. Thanks again for your help. Business is already looking up.
Selling the thunder, huh?
Hey, people laugh, but the uniform makes the soldier. Ever seen the Dominion? They know it. If you want to win a war, presentation is half the battle. A javelin's designed to intimidate, annihilate, exterminate, eradicate, and if you're really good, obliterate. You have to inspire fearful awe in your enemies.
Plus, it's just cool flying in style.
That it is. May as well have fun while you're scaring people.
Figure there's a reason we call the suits javelins.
Of course there is. Imagine if they called it a skewer or something. Oh crap, run! A squad of skewers is coming our way.
Doesn't have quite the same ring.
Not unless you're having a cookout.
You seem pretty passionate about this.
I love what I do. And it's important. I want to help the good guys win. When a freelancer shows up in their javelin, I want people to remember it. Your enemies will shudder. Your allies will salute.
The giant gun I brought with me won't hurt.
All part of the presentation. The more you intimidate, the less they can annihilate.
Bullets tend to settle things pretty quickly.
Think bigger. They aren't just bullets. They're a hailstorm of furious anger lancing the boils that plague this world.
You're in the right line of work, Prospero.
Beats shoveling Koroks manure for a living. You take care.
Lucky Jack.
We can always make improvements.
I think you'll like what I've got today.
I could spend hours in that fucking thing. Where's stats? Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. New javelins unlocked at levels 2, 8, 16, and 26. Okay, cool. I don't know what just happened. I didn't click on anything, did I? Okay. That's the only problem I have with the game, is that, like, you'll lose connection with the service. But, like, it kicks you right back into the game, so it's not, like, it's not bad. It's not game ending where you gotta back out, load the whole game back up. But I mean, the game basically does have no support whatsoever, so.
I'm so sorry. There's been This is probably one of the most helpful things I've ever had. Set the public, see if anybody joins.
It's probably gonna stay here forever. I figured it would just launch you and then let it like be open, and if someone wanted to do the mission, they could join you. You know what I mean? Instead of searching for people to that are already doing this mission.
Too many links, too many freelancer stories have been lost. Find them and bring them home. Their sacrifices won't be forgotten. Their deeds should burn bright. Very bright. Hear me?
I hear you.
The site ahead has not been tended to. You will change that. A freelancer died here. Others came to finish his work. Some remain. Strong alone, stronger together. Clear out any unwelcome visitors. They are unfit to dwell here. I used to come here myself. Sweep the vermin away. Fight well for your brothers and sisters. Very good. Now light a fire to celebrate their lives and guide them home.
Got it.
Rest? Well, we will all find each other when the world is finished. I have another site for you, very close. This next place will be bloody. You must collect the links of the fallen freelancers.
So you can write their stories?
Yes.
Looks like a recent battle.
Yes, quite recent. Many stories ended. Clearing those bastards out. Sometimes I miss the action. Looks clear for the most part. Now, search for any links that remain.
some
Shit
gear,
is
but
literally
no link
lame,
to
right?
collect. Found another one. Gear's mostly stripped, including the helmet.
So no link?
None.
Strange.
Is that a follow? Oh, Cruz with the follow, man. I appreciate you, man.
Thank you, my friend.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Oh, here it is.
That's all of them. No links. Anywhere.
Damn. I know who's doing this. I don't know why, though. First, survivors left a memorial here. Light the fire.
Yarrow, who took those links?
Outlaws. Criminals with no code. Banished from civilization. Monsters.
We've got company.
There they are. Lawless cowards. You get back everything they stole. All of it.
I'll try. I got some gear. Helmets mostly.
Good. Get the rest before we lose them.
Get moving.
They will keep coming. Believe me. Focus on retrieving all that they stole. Very important.
Got a link here.
I knew it! They are stealing links. Why? Makes no sense.
More links. They were after them, for sure.
Bring back all you find. We'll need to figure this out later. I have a long history with outlaws. All of it bad. The links you retrieved will allow us to celebrate those who died here. But we're not finished. More outlaws are coming. Make sure none of them ever dare set foot here again.
Why are there so few stories posted back to the fort?
Most went to Freemark, to the Grand. After the Heart of Rage, we started again in Fort Tarsus.
So you lost all those stories in Freemark?
Yes, we lost much of our history. How did they know to come here? How?
Oh my god, bro. This is going to be so much fun.
Outlaws stealing from us. Stealing our history. I don't understand why. But listen, there is one more site. Very important.
On my way. Is this it?
A monument of sorts. Yes, I've not been able to visit for some time, and I wanted to see it again. For a freelancer. He did great things. So stubborn. So come, bring me the links you recovered. Their stories will be written.
Forgot it automatically once takes you back to the base. Launch bay match. This you got a matchmate to go to the launch bay? That's kind of weird. Isn't like the launch bay part of the base anyway? Why can't I jump up her? Question mark.
Patching in Sentinel Bryn.
Freelancer! Hello again. Sentinel Bryn here. Hi
again, Sentinel. How are you?
Fine. The Arcanist space isn't far from your location. Keep an eye out for scores.
Will do. Since this is our first mission, maybe we should talk, get to know each other?
Oh, let's not. I'll let you know when you're close to the base.
All right.
You made it! Arcanist space just ahead, Freelancer.
On it.
completely overrun by scars. I had a feeling.
The Arcanists?
I'm getting a signal from a safe house nearby. I'll send a team to collect them. Now take care of these scars. Oh, please.
Sure thing.
Any insight into what the scars are doing here?
The base is ransacked. Machinery torn out all over.
Interesting. Scars don't typically care about Arcanist equipment. I wonder what exactly they were studying here.
We do this later.
Ah, great, great. Kill those scars on the fort walls later.
You're welcome. The scars must have taken whatever the Arcanists were studying.
Probably. They're such pests. We've seen scars gather in an area not far from you. Check there.
You got it. This is more scar activity than I've seen in a long time.
I thought no one else had noticed.
They're everywhere lately.
They're not even people. Just gross monster things ruining stuff wherever they go.
Tell me how you really feel, Brett.
Freeman, this is where the scars have been gathering.
Got it. I'll look around for our missing Arcanist machinery. And for whatever else they might have been working on.
Watch out for scars while you're at it.
Just broken shaper bits. Nothing from the Arcanists.
Keep looking. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Bryn, there's no Arcanist equipment here either.
Okay. Well, if you don't see anything Arcanist-y, they probably got it hidden.
So I should look for some kind of scar shed?
Sure. How about a scar cave instead of a scar shed?
I can work with it.
Well, there's one near you. Good place to hide stolen machinery.
I'll find it, head in.
I would hope so, yes.
Looks like there's a lot of stuff in here that might want to kill me. I feel like these are important because they're way up here.
Well, if the scars are hiding the stockpile, it'd be somewhere creepy like this.
Any advice?
Eliminate them and find it.
Blunt but fair.
Game is so goddamn much fun.
That's all for the scars.
We're not done yet.
Stolen Artemis machinery hooked up to a Shaper artifact.
Ugh, looks bad. Stop them before it goes volatile.
pretty too good there, bud.
What happened?
The artifact. It makes scorpions.
You should silence it, probably. Fragments, freelancer. Bring it back. That's a fragment back.
Found a piece.
Nice work. Return it. That fragment will help. We need to collect those fragments.
Got a fragment.
Good! Reassemble it! Thank the shiny
Jesus.
shield of General Tarsus.
Were those scars deliberately trying to force a Shaper artifact to create scorpions?
Maybe? That's so strange. They normally just scavenge. I'll put it in my report. And, thank you, Freelancer. This was a huge help to the Sentinels and to the fort.
Nice working with you too.
Yes, well, maybe we'll work together again sometime. Maybe.
See you around, Bren.
Yeah. Such a badass game, dude. It's so much. It's so fun to just go around and just kill shit. We gotta go to the forge. We got all kinds of shit. Dude, B, play another mission. Hell yeah. Don't I have? Gotta activate them, that's right. Can I go to the forge real quick? There's a forge here. Great. Great. The Javelin is looking sweet again, too. A little more chrome on it. Yeah. I modified the body. It's the first thing I did when I got it. I'm addicted to that thing. What do we got here? We got increased impact attack by 35%. Increases weapon damage by 25 of the base damage. I kind of want that. Wait, I could pick another one? Oh, shit. I didn't realize I could put another one on there and I deleted them. All right. hard not to get stuck customizing, especially when you're
Zed Siphonin says mods too.
Yo, dude, I can only imagine. Okay, so we got this. We're gonna keep that on. Yeah, let's do firepower, because I didn't get any grenades. Alright, weapons. Uncommon sniper. Alright, let's... Alright, so... Uncommon machine pistol. I kind of want to try one of these pistols out. To be 100% honest with you, let's... Greater range with slightly lower rate of fire. Greater range. Okay, it's the same thing. So let's put that on. We'll keep the LMG because this thing... Wait, let's put that on for the first one, and then for the light MG, let's put this one on because this one has more ammo. But this one's RPM is like ridiculously fast. We'll keep that on. The machine pistols can be pretty sweet when you get in some rate. Like I just want to try it. I want to see. I haven't used it yet, so I want to give it a go here. Pulse blast. After a charge up period blast, a pulse of raw energy impact combo. We'll try it. See what it does. Yeah, we'll try this pistol out. I'm going to try it out. Because sometimes that rate of fire actually is like favorite part of the map so far. Really, I don't know, man. It's just like I've only played it for 2 days, but I think the map is sweet. I haven't really had a chance to like go around.
Patching in Arcanist Matthias.
So how did you learn about where we're headed?
From very old field notes. There was something the writer wasn't saying. Something important.
I'm hoping that something like a question mark appears on the map, because they said a question mark on the map is a special event. And I guess they're random.
Some type, something other Arcanists could recognize. There's a low hum of power. I'm sure it's here. Some very aggressive wolves that have taken up residence. Please, clear them out.
That I can do.
Damn, this thing is...
Zed Siphonin says enemies spawn. Shadow Skull says wattup.
What's up, man? I don't know if I like this. Having to like hold it and pulse it. I like the other one where you just pull the trigger and it like launched. You know what I mean?
Unusual design. I've seen this before. It won't trigger without the right stimulus.
Which is what?
A shift in energy. We create a big enough change the wires detect it, the marker triggers.
like a fire alarm?
Exactly. That shaper object across from the marker is made for echoes.
Got it. Let's build a fire.
It's working, but the marker won't trigger without a larger shift in energy. More echoes needed. Rigging the marker to detect something as simple as a shift in energy. Another echo should be close.
I can only carry 3 at a time, I think, anyway. Can't ever go wrong with a usual assault weapon though. Oh yeah, definitely for sure. I just can't wait till I get better gear.
Looks like the echo attracted some slimy Freds.
Ah, yes. Unpleasant. They're fascinating creatures, but only from very far away, behind a wall, with the lights on.
Sensor would set on the map. Go this way, right? My icon is telling me to go. Click.
What do you think will happen when we trigger the marker?
I can't say for sure. My theory, however, is we learn something about the hidden runes. Good. The energy is shifting. Another echo should be close.
Got some scars out here.
Leave it to them to be grubbing about. They have a special sensitivity to certain kinds of energy. Has to be related to their insect physiology. I wonder if...
Kind of in the middle of something right now, Matthias.
Ah, yes, of course.
Dude, I like this old pistol, man. This thing's nice. It like insta-kills these guys.
Shadow Skull says the pew pew lol.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely, I like this thing, man. I like how fast it shoots.
Don't let them stand in your way.
Didn't plan on it.
Zed Siphonen says it's shredding.
Dude, that's what I mean. Like, before you even, like, as long as you hit your shots, dude, like, you just melt guys. Like,
Let's get those echoes.
Why are they in a cage? That seems pointless.
Like a fishing lure for freelancers.
like it's just like,
clever.
they just melt. Like, as soon as you start hitting them,
Kinda
they just,
respect that.
whatever defense they have is gone.
Got another one.
Yes. Excellent.
But yeah, dude, this game, this map definitely reminds me of Pandora for sure. From Avatar. Like, it's like it's right out of that movie. Okay, so where is this? They keep saying there's a question mark. Is it just telling me that, like, that could happen? I'm trying to see. I can't see anything. Oh, for sure. There's definitely some inspiration from it.
Matthias, how did you do this work without freelancer help?
Slowly, my fearsome associate. Slowly. This task alone would certainly require many uncomfortable nights in the jungle.
This book you're looking for.
The Elysian manuscript.
Right. What do you think you'll find in there?
Find? Well, Arcanists pursue the truth, but time twists truth, hides it. The manuscript is a window to a very old truth.
Even when marker is placed and the right object is. Wait, what'd you say? Always only hovering.
Shadow Skull says never on target lol.
Oh, okay.
Zed Siphonen says FR.
That's done it. The marker's been triggered.
The Arcanist fire alarm.
Precisely.
Dude, this pistol is like badass. I'm out of ammo, that's why.
Finally. Now please activate that marker.
So badass, dude. That pistol is dope. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see what the Arcanists left for us.
Amazing.
What's happening? What are those?
Quickly now. Find all you can before they disappear. Those are runes, my capable associate. Invisible runes.
But I can see them.
Just for the moment. This energy surge won't last. Got it. Very strange energy signature.
So, runes, what are they?
Secret writing. A technique lost and forgotten. To think the key to my work was right in front of me. I did. Oh dear, the energy is starting to fluctuate.
Does that mean hurry?
Yes.
That's all we're gonna get.
Should be enough. I have an idea how to find more of these in the future.
You think they'll help?
Yes, I'll explain when we get back to
I
Fort
think I got
Tarsus,
them
but
all.
first... Thank you. These runes hold the
Stand up,
key
dude,
to
yeah.
finding the
Can you
Elysian
imagine if you
manuscript.
found one
I'm
with multiple,
certain.
like, magazines like that? That'd be dope. An extended magazine with that thing? Holy shit, you would just shred. It's like as soon as you hit anything with that, dude, it, like, instantly dropped them. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's definitely cool. Play another mission. Oh, I gotta go back and select them. Yeah, so I found out you got to go in like your, like you hit the pause menu and you access all your missions in there that like you've gathered. That's how you set. Like when I was walking around yesterday trying to figure it out. I'm like, what? How do I like find another mission? And it's because you got to go to this and then you.
Hey there, it's me.
No, Owen?
We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar.
Okay, I'll be there. Owen? Huh.
And then here's the, like they'll pop up here, or here's agent quest, all the ones that you could do. So, like, can you track multiple? No, you can only track one at a time. Okay. All right, so let's, because that'd be cool if you could just add a bunch of them to your list, and then when you're out there already and you hit go to next mission, you can just select the next mission you're at. You don't have to come back here every time. But I guess this gives you more missions on top of that when you come back and forth.
Hey, buddy. You're getting it done out there.
You saying that in general, or...?
Owen's quick to brag. Not that you haven't earned it, right?
I couldn't do this without Owen.
Keep it up and they'll be talking about us all over Bastion. You're raising our name. We're getting more
It
offers.
does show
I've
you a
started
bit to
color
always
coding
have
the
to come in
ledgers.
for a
It's
big mission.
beautiful.
Yeah.
What about you? Any exciting jobs?
Shadow Skull says
Besides
Owen is
paperwork?
Owen.
Remember
Owen's
that
nuts, dude.
arcane
He's
vault
funny.
job my buddies and I took?
How'd it go?
We fly out there and my cipher picks up the vault's location. But it's locked. My buddies and I split up to find the tuning points that will crack it. There's grabbits hopping around. Nice and quiet.
Those jobs are good too.
This isn't one of them. We popped the vault open, but we've attracted Wolven. No problem, we have what we came for. Just take off, right? My one buddy, his kid's sister loves that radio show about the crime-fighting Grabbit, Detective Hops Mysteries. He's going on that we can't let Hops die, what'll he tell the kid, and I can't say I'm not with him. Next thing I know, I'm booking it with a Grabbit in my arms while the other two are flying back to the Arcanist.
Do all your missions go like this?
Like what?
Oddly upbeat?
Sad story corner can wait for another day.
You took a risk.
Don't we all?
For some grabbits.
It's a point in our ledger either way. Speaking of which,
I'll leave you to it.
Hey, stop by, alright? Well, look who's come around. Looking sharp, big star.
Right. Feeling better?
Yes, indeed. Flying high.
What have you been up to?
Freelancing. Always freelancing. And some shady business.
Shady business?
Oh, yeah. A sorry tale of woe, my glamorous friend. You want to hear it?
I'm all ears.
See? This is why I like you. You understand that when adventure comes knocking, you open the damn door.
It's chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
There's sexy danger, sexy bad choices, probably more
writing is
sexy
so
danger.
neat.
Tell me what happened.
The
I found
dialogue
myself
is
in a
funny.
game of chance
Like,
with
it's
some
actually,
dubious
his answers
regulated
are
types.
hilarious. Like,
Not the good kind. These were real knee breakers. In hindsight, it probably wasn't a good idea.
How'd you end up there?
They asked. Who knows? What did I have to lose?
Your knees?
What are you gonna do? It's kind of how I work, right? Sexy danger? Anyway, this game, I kind of bet my javelin suit.
You did what?
Wow,
I was confident I had the winning hand.
Let me guess. Sexy bad choice?
Affirmative. Turns out my cards were crap. Yeah, out. Things got pretty ugly.
So you lost your suit?
Not yet. They gave me a deadline to deliver it. So I was sitting here, trying to figure out what I should do.
See if they want to do a trade. Instead of your suit, they might take something else.
I don't know. Maybe.
They're smugglers. They'll bargain for sure.
Yeah, you're right. I'm out there running across all kinds of valuable stuff. It has to be something they want.
They'll get it. They're interested in profits. That's what you're offering.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
You put her suit
I'll
all
talk
on
to you
Reddit.
later.
Yeah.
Zed Siphonen
I was
says
waiting-
casino.
I was waiting for her to be like, "Can you go kill them all for me?"
Trouble at the graves, eh?
Yeah. Outlaws.
The links you recovered. Priceless to me, but...
Wouldn't buy a hot meal?
Nor a bottle of Fortuo brew. So much history destroyed when the Grand Wall in Freemark
Oh,
fell.
man.
Who we lost, what they accomplished.
That last grave I visited.
A friend. He never came home. I made that marker for him. For now, I have many stories to write and glasses to raise.
Alright, talk to Yarrow. Where's he at? Okay. Gotta find him. Where's he at? Like how the doors just bust open.
Hi again, Bryn.
Freelancer. Hello again. Hi. While I have you, we need more information about this odd scar
Did you
activity.
hear the sound they make? Too? They're like,
If you have time to lend the Sentinels a hand.
On it. Just pass on the details when you have them.
Yes, will do.
Hi again.
Freelancer. Fancy meeting you here.
Were you trying to
came
make
here.
a joke, Bryn?
I'm attempting something new. I don't think I enjoyed it. I should tell you, I'm impressed
think
with how
I
you've
enjoyed
handled
it.
yourself on missions.
Freelancers. We get the job done.
Sometimes, from what I've heard.
And you believe everything you hear?
You do seem shockingly reliable.
Shockingly?
Oh, pleasantly. Surprisingly?
Has anyone ever told you that you're not great with people, Bryn?
Oh,
Yeah.
constantly.
How do you
You're not
even
good at
have an opinion of freelancers if I'm the first one you've worked with?
From radio shows and other Sentinels. Have you ever considered Sentinel life?
They've asked. I've never been tempted.
Really?
Really? You seem good at what you do, but it's too many rules and regs for me.
Oh, rules and regs keep the world in order. A place for everything.
Sounds like you used that line before.
My mother's favorite. She was a Sentinel too, and she also loved rules.
Isn't working with freelancers without permission breaking those rules?
If the Sentinels don't adapt, the fort won't be around much longer to protect.
And isn't that adapting just breaking the rules with purpose?
Now you're just talking nonsense.
I'll see you around.
Potentially.
We did a mission for this student here, right? So we gotta talk to him. There were no rules means mowing down bugs and ancient machine gods with a pistol.
Freelancer? Freelancer, yes, excellent, you're here.
Matthias, need something?
Need something? Oh, no. Have something. You remember that strange energy the runes emitted?
I remember you mentioning something while I collected them.
I managed to isolate and identify the energy pattern. I passed it along to your cipher.
Who can now help me find those invisible runes?
Which are the key to unlocking another impenetrable mystery.
Which means you want me to go find more of them.
Yes, the more the better. With enough, I'm certain I can find the location of the Elysian manuscript. Certain. I have several leads. It's very promising. Talk later.
You got it, Matthias.
That dude seems like he does a lot of drugs.
Zed Siphonin says lol.
Jarrett and Newell. What do I... What's that guy at? Is he back here? Someone back here. In a dark alley in a hole. Oh, cool, the bar.
Well, I know you.
Dude, this map
You're the
just keeps
hot
getting
shot
bigger
who
and bigger.
silenced that shaper thing, yeah?
Word travels fast.
I keep an ear to the ground. Best way to stay alive out here. Maxine. Call me Max. Welcome to my bar.
You're the owner?
Am now. Got it off Dusty in a game of cards. Pretty sure he threw that hand.
You really think he'd bet his entire bar and throw the hand?
In a heartbeat. If he ever had a heart to begin with. Dusty managed to lose the deed to his bar and his shirt, and the very next morning headed out of town. Only he didn't make it.
Oh, hold up a second. What happened to the last owner?
He was on a strider to Anthem with the governor and it went down. Some say accident, some say a hit. Nobody made it back and the black box went missing.
You think Dusty was the target? Or the governor?
Dusty owed a lot to the wrong people, but dead men don't pay their debts. The governor? Not really worth the trouble, you know what I mean? Dusty's not the only owner to die in glitched circumstances, just the latest. People think this place is cursed.
You don't strike me as waiting around for certain doom.
Who has time for that crap? I got work to do. Deals don't
Shadow
make
Skull
themselves.
says at
You're
Siphonin.
doing good work around here, freelancer. I'll get you a tab. First one's on the house. And if there's something you need, maybe I know some people. We'll see. Okay?
Okay.
Remember when this place was called the Shifty Koroks? First, that only lasted 2 months. And second...
Everybody else down here that I need to talk to? Just my buddy getting high down here.
What's up?
What are you talking about? You called me, mate.
No, you...
Oh, hold on a second.
The Monitor is leading a mission back into the heart of Rage. He wants to weaponize the
I'll taking a
Cenotaph.
little while for
We
Zed
decrypted the
Siphonin
archive
says
you
have a
recovered
good
from the
night.
Regulator camp
Have a
earlier,
good one. Thanks for
and
stopping
we
by.
know
I
why
appreciate
he's
it.
after unique Shaper relics.
Doesn't mean he'll succeed.
Did you know the Monitor was there when the Dominion attacked Freemark? One of the few who escaped when the Cenotaph leveled the city.
Oh, shit.
He's ruthless, driven, and savage.
Shadow Skull
Incredibly
says at
powerful cipher
Siphon and
and
GN
a
Man.
brilliant pilot.
Azariel
Friends even his own
Lokapool says I love.
Storm will tear him apart. No one survives the heart of Rage.
You did.
Yeah, dude.
The
this game
intel
is
also
awesome.
reveals
I just
that he's
started it
perfected
yesterday.
a way to harness the power of the Cenotaph, and we cannot let that happen.
Obviously.
I need you to find a
He's
way
so
through the
awkward.
Heart of Rage. Get to the Cenotaph first and silence it.
Dude's a
Do what
traitor.
freelancers do.
Do what freelancers do. You're talking about a bloody cataclysm.
He's right. We aren't equipped to take that
Oh,
on.
Ezra, well, thanks for the rose. I appreciate you, brother.
Of course.
Thank
Well,
you,
I can
my
think
friend.
of others who survived the Heart of Rage that day.
Who's the
Who
traitor?
never let it go.
Your
Study
buddy.
it.
Ugh, come on.
I feel like I'm supposed to know this
Yeah.
one.
My old
He
partners,
does seem a little-
Alec and Faye.
He's pushy.
Intel says the Monitor is on their trail. It suggests Faye has found something important. Last known location.
Oh, I can. So, Halleck and Faye. Intel says your partnership ended badly.
I don't know, we just kind of grew apart.
Really? Because I heard that Halleck never forgave you for pulling him out of that storm, and Faye went.
Where are we going?
Oh, right. Oh, you're kidding me. No, Halleck and Faye are working with Princess Zim.
The regulator
Oh,
boss?
please, she's a smuggler at best. She's a full-fledged crime lord at worst. We really need them.
To get through the Heart of Rage and beat the Monitor to the cenotaph? Yeah, we need him.
Do we? You and I? We're such a solid team already.
Of course. That's why Tassin picked us. You got my back, I got yours.
All right. Hey, considering that the Monitor is both Lancer and Cypher, we could probably use a very fabulous Cypher Javelin pilot combo of our own.
Owen, be patient. Pilot lessons are going fine, but seriously, it might take you years.
Okay. You know what? This might be fun. Apparently, Princess Zim's camp is like a traveling carnival. Now, it's a traveling carnival run by bloodthirsty gangsters, who like gifts. So you need to get us something to get in. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. What could possibly go
Too late
wrong?
now.
Hello?
Okay, there's nothing else down here, right? Let's just look on the map real quick. Nope. Somebody here.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Why's that?
You just bumped into the oldest man in Fort Tarsis. Name's Jarek.
Nice to meet you.
You too. You know, you don't live as long as I have without seeing some things.
Yeah? Like what?
I was there when the scars swarmed the fort's
I was
terraces.
there when it all
It
went
was a
down.
bloodbath. Happened over 50 years ago, and it feels like yesterday. I was also there when the scars came over the walls. What do you think about that?
I think you've seen a lot.
You bet I have. More than you ever will, that's for sure.
I hope you're right.
Oh, I am, freelancer. I've lived a life filled with bloodshed and disaster. I've survived Strider ambushes, Dominion attacks and outlaws. I've even run from wyverns. I've seen enough death the last 50 lifetimes. And yet, somehow, I'm still kicking.
So what's your secret to survival?
It ain't no secret. I'm a pragmatist. I always did what I had to in order to survive.
Sounds like you made some tough choices.
You tell me. I was in a mining crew digging for ore near Heliost when the main shaft collapsed. We were trapped behind a solid wall of rock. We had no idea of how long it would take for the rescue party to dig us out. I was lucky enough to find a bottle of water. But there were 6 of us.
1 bottle of water for 6 miners? How many of you made it out?
I was the only survivor.
Why were you the only survivor?
If I'd have shared that water, nobody would have lived.
So you chose to let 5 people die to save yourself?
I told you, I'm a pragmatist.
I guess that's why you're the oldest man in Fort Tarsis.
That's funny.
Don't you judge me.
That's funny.
You've seen death. You've done things. I can see it in your eyes. It's usually a glint of
That's pretty
sadness or knowledge, but
I
in
hid
some
the
people,
water. I
that
drank it
glint
all.
turns into a gleam. And a gleam means they want to see more.
Shadow
death.
Skull says, oh boy.
Be careful, freelancer. I still see a glint in your eyes.
Jesus Christ, dude. What a psycho. What does Matthias still got stuff up here to talk to? What does he want now?
Wonderful you have some time to help. I have several things that need attention, especially finding more of those runes. I apologize for being a little crabby during our last chat.
Guess I touched a nerve.
Yes, but I didn't have to respond as poorly as I did. Anger can be an asset, Matthias, but peevishness is just bad manners.
Peevishness.
My mentor, Philo Ray. One of the lessons it seems I still haven't quite learned.
Philo Ray taught you? I've heard she was a brilliant arcanist.
And the reason I'm not dead in a ditch.
How did you meet?
I, robbed her.
That really was not what I was expecting.
I robbed her. That's nice.
She was a fancy lady, I was a street kid. What would you have done?
Exactly the same.
Okay, fine. I probably would have robbed her too.
Can you blame me? All I saw was a case full of expensive-looking things. I knew they had to be worth something to someone, so I grabbed the case. Shaper relics. I didn't realize the danger. I got lucky, nothing blew up when I took it apart. But Phyla had followed me. It was impossible for an unschooled vagrant to silence a relic, she said.
That made her want to teach you?
I think so. She never explained. Maybe it was the way I handled the relic. It took her an hour to convince me to go with her.
A whole hour? It's a wonder she didn't give up. I would have.
Oh, once Philo Ray gets an idea into her head, nothing will dislodge it. She sat down with me and talked to me about the Arcanists, about the Shapers. I was hooked. Then she sealed the deal with caramels.
Sweets? Really?
What? They were good. I was hungry. She was the first to call me a prodigy. Damn, I miss her. Anyway, You're probably busy. We can talk later.
That dude is so awkward that it's hard to sit there and talk to him. Does that make sense? Like, it's hard to sit there and listen to what he's got to say because he's just so freaking awkward.
Just out for a walk?
Yeah, I'm just snooping through your shit. Is there anybody else in here? No. Just wait, it gets worse? Oh, I don't know how. Like, holy moly.
What do you think would make that kind of mark? Hey, freelancer!
Hey.
I can't believe I'm talking to you. You're like the most badass freelancer in Fort Tarsus. My name's Neeson.
Hello?
Hey, aren't you teamed up with that cipher, Owen?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, no reason. I just thought you might be concerned about that cipher school thing of his.
What are you talking about?
Okay, all right, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard he got over-altered during his training.
Over-altered?
Yeah, I guess it glitched him up pretty bad.
What are you talking about?
I can't say for sure, but that's what people are saying, and you gotta admit, Owen is a little goofy.
No, he's not.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Just telling you what I heard.
Yeah,
Thanks,
no, I don't think
but
so
that
either.
kind of information isn't useful.
Yeah, I get it. You already knew. But if you ever need any info on anyone else in the fort, I'm pretty plugged in.
Yeah, no thanks.
No need to close that door. Let's just agree to maybe meeting in the future.
Or let's not.
Yeah, I got you. Catch you later.
Yeah, I gotcha. Catch you later. Okay, what do we got here? Is anybody...
Are you feeling any better?
Hey, buddy, got the latest reports if you're interested.
Ah, freelancer. I'm finishing up a few stories for the wall.
This a bad time?
No, good time. The task is better with company. This is not the Grand Wall of Freemark, but it's a good start.
Why do you do this? The wall, the stories, all of it. For the history books?
I'm not that vain. Well, not about these things. You never saw the Grand Wall, eh? Oh, people came from every corner of Bastion to see it. They read our stories. They believed in us.
I never saw that. That was a different world.
You sound like my friend, the one I lost. Yes? He could be a stormy sky.
We need rain.
Ha! That is the truth. He would never let me forget it.
You mentioned he was a freelancer?
That's right. Garnet. Freelancer Garnet. His call sign suited. Tough, that one. Strong. But one day, he didn't come home.
What happened?
I don't know. Not all of it. Not where he fell. You see, I have his name, but not his story. This pains me.
He was a freelancer. We all know the risks.
Yes, it's true. We all do. It's just, his story is incomplete.
Is that why you send me out there?
In part. No freelancer should fall without their story being told. Maybe one day, you bring his story back.
Okay.
Waiting on a few reports just now.
I think that's it. I don't see anything else yellow on here. That's the only areas I can get to.
Off somewhere. Check in when you can.
Let's... No, wait, it's this one. Those are completed. We don't have any new weapons or anything, do
What
we?
are we up to?
Yeah.
Let's get this javelin ready to go.
I feel like all I'm getting is light machine guns. I like how this thing has, like, I mean, this has more ammo and optimal range, but I'm gonna keep the pistol. I mean, that thing is ridiculous. I'll keep that on too, because I like that. Did I get anything here? No. Anything else? Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I forgot. I could use another one of these. Assault rifle ammo. Add specialized storage for enhanced assault rifle ammunitions to increase damage by 15%. So then we could put that assault rifle on, and that would... Let's do that then. Let's put that on. Go back and put that assault rifle on here. Alright, is that... I think that's it, huh? Oh, wait, I did want to change that. I don't like that,
Let's see what I can do.
assault launcher.
Shadow Skull says nice combo.
Yeah, this thing I don't like. I don't like charging that up. I'd rather have this. I mean, the damage is way better, but we'll leave it on. We'll just get used to it. Yeah, it should be pretty good. With that given that much of a base damage on that assault rifle, that assault rifle should kick like a mule. It'd been like 15 or 20% extra base damage to the thing. And it ups my armor. Should be pretty good.
Like I said, you won't get to see Princess Zim without bringing gifts. Yeah, I've marked locations where we'll find something that should work. Tribute for a princess, huh? It'll give me time to meet you there. Wait, what? You think I missed the reunion with your mates? I hitched a ride on a smuggler strider. Owen. It'll be fine. Wait, one of them's coming. A sec.
This thing's a burst.
Okay, I'm borrowing this Strider's amplifier, crammed in with smuggled rabbits.
It's not safe out here.
Safe gets boring. Time for a freelancer adventure. You'll see.
I didn't know that assault rifle was a 3-round burst. Yeah, it might work.
Some scars in the area stole weapons from Princess Sim. Getting them back for her could be a good icebreaker. They're gonna put up a fight, though. Scars even know what to do with guns. They're just a bunch of bugs.
Well, they've got pretty good aim.
Well, we stir things up now. Well, we stir things up now. Take a look around for a weapons cache.
That fucking that grenade that freezes them, that thing works too. That's real nice.
Okay, we got the weapons. Good, but it's not enough. Regulators aren't easily impressed. I've marked the next location.
What are we getting here?
Relics. The Scars took a few from Zim's merry band of smugglers. Of course, they probably stole them first, but it will score points with Zim if we get them back. Well, after you take care of the walking bugs. I never understood what Scars even want with relics.
Not the time to ask them. Where are you, anyway?
Lost track. The Strider's taken so many turns. I think we're following an old smuggler's shortcut. Okay, see if you can find the relics. Almost have enough. Need one last bit of tribute for the princess.
Wait,
Location marked.
Here's a question mark. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Dude, this map is crazy. Like, there's holes that take you to like a whole nother place, and it like insane.
You see that, Six? He's your next fight. Why? Princess Sim loves to throw a good party. I hear grilled Ursix is her favourite dish. I'm sure the scars will be the rest. Good, we got it. One slab of Ursix ready to serve. Fresher the better. Now let's deliver it. I've marked the location for Princess Sim's hideout.
And then like these portals take like to a whole other part of it. It's just wow, this game's wild.
My strider's approaching Zim's place. Now, before this reunion kicks off, do you really think Halleck and Faye will help? You're all professionals. Yeah, and I've seen professionals beat each other silly. It won't be like that. The stakes are too high. Let's hope. If the Dominion harness the cenotaph, bad blood will be the least of our worries. Okay, I've managed to sneak in. How? I hid in the grabbit cage. It wasn't my proudest moment. If the regulators catch you? Yeah, it's not a problem. This place is one giant party. I'll see you inside. Need to see some friends of mine? They're working with Princess Zim. What did you bring? Tribute for Her Royal Highness. Everything secure? Adequate. You can go inside.
How was the trip?
Well, the trip? Oh, it was fabulous. Yeah, I just love hitching a ride on a smuggler strider. It was first-class comfort all the way.
Behold the wonders of the palace. All hail Princess Zim. Long may she reign.
That's such a terrible name.
They do know that she is not a real princess, right? She's just a crazy smuggler with delusions of grandeur.
You scoped this place out yet?
What, you think I went in there alone? Are you crazy? No, I've been standing here waiting for you. Besides, it's your friends we're looking for.
Let's go find Halleck and Faye.
All right, come on then.
I think it's crazy.
Hey, is that them over there?
It's so awkward. Hey, is that them right there?
Oh, pleasure doing business, Princess.
Our business is
Got
not
it.
yet completed.
No?
He says, "Hi, long
I
time no
thought
see."
we had a
That's funny.
deal.
Dead quiet.
Who is this, Haluk?
No one.
An old friend.
Shadow
Please.
Skull says awkward.
Invite your old friend over to join us.
I'm sorry, but we gotta go.
No. First, we celebrate our new partnership in the tradition of my people. Come, closer, friend of Haluk.
Scorford and Stinger, highly acidic. It's going to burn going down. A lot.
You know, I had a big breakfast.
Refusing a meal is a grave insult to your host.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Forgive my ignorance, Princess. I didn't know people could eat this.
I come from a harsh and unforgiving land. Plants are scarce. Animals even more so. Before the Dominion conquered us, we had a saying. Food is life. Life is struggle. We understood that. We embraced it. It helped make us strong.
Thanks for the meal, Princess.
That was just the appetizer.
Shadow Skull says, oh.
Oh.
Behold, the pheromone sac of a young manticore, cured for an entire year in a vat of fermented chimera venom. A rare delicacy I have been saving
That
for a
looks,
special
terrible.
occasion.
After you, Princess.
I could not dishonor myself by eating while my guests go hungry.
I love
Shadow
Manticore.
Skull says, give me a piece.
That's funny.
Our deal?
Be sure to thank your friend Haluk.
Oh, you look a little green.
Just need to sit down for a second.
What do you want?
I think what he meant to say was thank you.
I have a contract.
A contract? Well, we don't need your charity.
Excellent.
Faye, Halleck, this is Owen.
Cypher and Lancer in the making.
Corvus sent me.
Corvus? What, you some kind of a hotshot now? You got a lot of nerve after all this time.
Quit being dramatic. Sit down.
I'd rather stand.
Let's all go back to the Strider. I'll explain.
We got our own thing going. Thanks, but no.
Wait. Something's not right.
Dominion troops! Clear out! Scatter!
We'll keep your friends safe.
Don't worry about me. I'll see you there.
Say it. Don't worry about me. I'll see you there. Yeah, dude, that guy's funny. Oh, it's a trip.
We've got a whole bunch of Dominion incoming.
Where did they all come from?
We had a little run-in with them earlier. Might have killed some of their guys.
Shadow Skull says, time for the fight.
Gas for the Strider. Will do. I found a javelin.
What are you doing?
Keeping the heat off.
You can't fly a suit. You'll get yourself killed.
Not if I shoot them first. This isn't so hard. I got one. Shot another one. He thought he could sneak up on me. Guys, there's too many of them. I think I overheated. You're coming after the Strider.
Hang tight, I'm on my way.
They and I meet in the side of the Strider. Owen, watch your back out there. You're outnumbered. How do I reload? Oh, wait, I see.
How do I reload? Dude's an idiot.
Got another one.
Owen, I'm here.
Why can't I move?
You panicked. Your javelin locked up.
What do I do?
Keep your head down.
Gunway fire. This is bad. Clear them out. Can't have them taking shots at the Strider.
I'm on.
I don't know if I like that, like, 3-round burst. It's weird. Because, like, it'll fire, but then, like, while you're reloading it, it'll fire again, like, in the air on its own. It's just weird.
Good. I mean, we showed them. Now, I wouldn't mind getting inside the Strider.
Yeah, it's weird. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I mean, it does damage, but, like, it's like I'm having a hard time figuring out because like you'll be firing and then like you go to switch a target and it still wants to aim at that. So it's like I gotta read the description. It might have like a lock-on feature or something because that's what it feels like.
Shadow Skull says, yeah, it's a bit slow.
Yeah, well, like, the 3-round burst isn't bad, but it's just, it's weird. Like, you'll go to reload it. I don't know if you've noticed, but, like, as he's trying to reload it, it'll fire again. It's just odd. I don't know. Could be the game, though.
Woo! What a rush. I'd say we really took it to the Dominion back there, right? And I think we'll agree that I was pretty fantastic.
Oh, are you serious? That was a disaster. You were a disaster. Never do that again. Please.
Right. I'll just head to the amplifier.
Over here.
Nothing's changed. Well, I should probably at least paint it or something.
The corrosion adds a nice patina. Should we talk about the weather next, or have we fulfilled our quota for small talk?
I don't think there's a penalty for going over. Read any good books lately?
Thousands of them. It's been a long time, you know?
It's good to see you again.
Is it? You're not just here because you need something. It doesn't matter. You're back.
I'm still picking up a lot of Dominion radio chatter, but we're losing sight about the sewers. Or not, sorry, why have we stopped?
Damn it all to hell.
Alec, you still haven't replaced that actuator?
It's still good. And shut up. I got this.
Yep, off to a great start.
It's still good.
Where's my socket wrench?
Left in the box, as usual.
Never thought you'd be back here.
Life's just full of surprises.
Switching off starboard power before it overloads.
Oh, come on. That's just half the fun.
Can we please hurry this up? They will be on top of us any minute now.
Pliers.
So what are you doing here?
I'm helping you fix this garbage actuator. Again.
More reliable than some. So what's this contract of yours?
Can we please chat later? The Dominion will be here any second.
One, please, this is important. Just, you're not helping.
I was failing to hurt.
Screwdriver.
Which one? Use your words.
3/8, obviously.
I'm going back to the Heart of Rage.
Really?
The Dominion wants the cenotaph. Corvus hired me to get it first.
Well, that explains why Dominion troops showed up at Zim's.
Faye, light us up. Faye and I have 2 years of research and legwork on this. And you want what? Jump in the end and claim credit?
Halleck, time is of the essence. We have a lead that requires a Lancer right now. Shouldn't we work together?
No! I can handle it.
You've got the Dominion on your back, and you don't think that maybe you could use a hand?
We could find someone else.
You go right ahead, mate.
Not in time, we can't.
You need me. And I can't finish this contract without you.
It's a win-win.
One job. Just one. I got a Strider to drive.
You said you have a lead?
We might. One moment. As expected. Hold these, please.
You found something. About the cenotaph or the Heart of Rage?
Zim did. Pays to have friends, you know.
Some friends.
I'm sure you've heard of the Legion of Dawn, General Tarsis.
What? General Tarsis?
Yeah, she entered the last Heart of Rage and reached the center, the cenotaph. How? I've done the research. Her javelin could do the impossible. It had unique shields and who knows what else.
Wait, you think you found her armor? The original Javelin of Dawn?
Yes, finally. Now we just need to go get it. Interested?
Well, personally, I can't wait to see it. Just give me whatever intel Her Highness had, and let's get the expedition started.
No need. I'll be supporting this mission. I've already done all the relevant research.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Uh-oh. He's butthurt. He's butthurt.
Can't let you go unprepared.
Ammunition explodes on contact with target. Limited ammo, though. What is this? An uncommon sniper rifle. So what's in this? Fastest firing weapon in the light machine gun class. Plus 20% weapon damage. Well, we're going to put that on that guy. Okay, so let's try. Maybe just put the pistol back on, to be 100% honest. I like it. Flame grenade, I like that. What's this? Uncommon grenade, it's just a frag. This one's actually, what's this? Fire effect is 100%. That'd actually be good in a group. Like, Increases impact combo damage by 50% base damage. What is this? Increases the threshold before overheat and improves by 35%. Put that on. You could take this off because I don't have the assault rifle on anymore. Increase weapon damage by 20. We'll keep down because that's the base damage. Well, I'm gonna break some of this stuff down though too. Could have did that.
Let's take a look.
All right.
Freelancer, I trust your reunion with Halleck and Faye was productive.
There are a few less Dominion who will be bothering us.
Always good. So what's the next step?
The tomb of General Tarsus. They think her original javelin is still there.
I'll assume it's for more than just a historical tour.
Faye says that javelin could get us into the heart of Rage.
Then I'm glad I could bring old friends back together.
Well, we're still getting, reacquainted.
Make it work. In the meantime, Corvus has other jobs that might interest you.
You know me. I'll take any job I can get.
These aren't your usual run-of-the-mill contracts. They're tough.
I can handle it.
Then talk to my agent, Sev, for a full briefing. He's in the bar. Or rush in if you want. I know that's more the freelancer style. Whichever the case, keep up the good work.
Okay, dudes at the bar. Strongholds unlocked are combat-focused missions that see you taking on difficult threats. The region unique rewards and better gear and weapons drop are available. Okay, cool.
Could you come see me when you have a minute? We've got a complication.
How's that?
Ah, there you are.
Freelancer, how goes the battle?
Fighting the good fight.
What I wanted to hear.
How's the Thunder business?
Good. Word's gotten around that freelancers are something special again.
Doing what we can. How'd you get into this work anyway, Prospero?
It found me. Nothing in this world makes a statement like Shaper relics. Talk about fearful awe.
That's why they're so fascinating. No one knows how they work or why they even exist. Anything can happen.
Oh, I know that. I've seen it firsthand.
What happened?
When I was young, maybe 18, I was an engineer for a trading caravan. One day we hear a rumor. They say a Titan's been spotted in the area. We were young and stupid, so we got it in our heads that taking a Titan down meant we wouldn't have to be traders anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's up there with jumping into a volcano.
Seemed like a great idea at the time. So this Titan, it's leaving a trail of destruction and rumors wherever it goes. Biggest Titan anyone's ever seen. Weeks go by.
Dude's like, yeah,
we tracked it all the way to the Western Pass, into the Great Expanse. Finally, we corner it in a valley. And that's when I felt it. Deep in the bones dread. It wasn't just one Titan. It was 3 of them. Joined together.
You're kidding me.
all standing around a shaper relic, melding together, right before my eyes. It was staring right at us. This gigantic thing that shouldn't exist. Took us all of 15 seconds to turn our Strider around and never look back. But I did. I was mesmerized. It was powerful, fearful, awful. Then it pointed to the sky, and the thunder answered. It's a moment I'll never forget.
It's amazing. I can't believe that happened.
I know it did. That thunderclap, we felt it. So loud my eardrum blew out.
Wow.
That's why I do what I do. I sell the thunder. If every freelancer can invoke the same awe I felt that day, you'll win every time.
Always fun talking to you, Prospero. See you later.
Back at you.
Man, with something like that, you should really...
Oh my God,
Hey,
what's
good
this
to
guy
see you. You're a freelancer, right?
I think you knew that.
I never assume. Like, I'm a laundryman now, right? But not very long ago, I was a cleaning guy. I figured you were like me, always on the move.
We're not that alike.
Sure we are. Anyway, you know Yarrow, right? That super old freelancer?
Sure, I know Yarrow.
You think you know him, but did you hear about him and the Tesla?
No, and I should be going.
Ah, too bad. Hey, do you have time for lunch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, we're both so busy, huh? So, all right, I'll see you around.
What are these awkward-ass conversations? We have to talk to Matthias at all? No. There's someone over here.
Buckets are more dangerous than people realize. People underestimate technique.
Hello, Berndl. How's the fort maintenance game?
It's challenging. People continue to ignore glaring safety issues. It's only a matter of time until someone is seriously injured.
Come on. Is it really that bad?
We have a cable problem. There are electrical cords and ropes strewn about all over the fort. This is a serious tripping hazard.
Really?
A mechanic tripped in the forge area yesterday and broke her thumb. That accident was 100% preventable.
Accidents are always going to happen. It's part of life.
That's the mindset I'm determined to change. I will implement a bylaw that requires people to properly bundle or store all loose rope and cable.
You want to make loose cords illegal?
Yes. And standing water.
Standing water? You mean puddles?
Standing water is a breeding ground for insects and should be cleared within a reasonable time after a rainfall. Puddles not only get your feet wet, they're another tripping hazard.
How will you bring in the bylaw?
I have a petition I expect you to sign.
Not a chance.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to sign the petition.
That's a shame. This bylaw will make our civic environment safer and more livable. I'm trying my best to create a fort we can all call home.
That's nice. I'm sure people appreciate it.
They will, eventually. Did you know we're refurbishing the fountain?
That must be difficult.
It is. I'm very busy. That's why I need to cut this short. Goodbye.
Thank God. Dude's in the bar, ain't he? Isn't it this way?
You know, I met a guy once that got sprayed right in the face by a Gazik.
Oh, I hear that's bad.
He was blind for 12 days. He couldn't see well for another 2 weeks.
Are you Sev?
In the flesh. You must be the freelancer Tassin hired. Huh. You actually look capable.
Were you expecting otherwise?
No? Well, sort of. I'm used to getting scraps, not resources.
I thought Corvus would have plenty to go around.
Oh, they do. But I'm in the proverbial doghouse. Long story short, I pissed off the wrong people and ended up in this shithole.
At first glance, Fort Tarsus may not seem like much, but...
It's a shithole. The bar doesn't even have a name.
Well, used to, but...
I know the story. all the stories. Let's just talk about the job. Corvus has received reports of Scars ambushing supply caravans.
Pretty standard.
Except they were using some new acidic weapon. Extremely potent, not the usual Scar fare.
Scars are scavengers. They must have gotten the acid from somewhere.
Great minds. I had a scout follow a trail of the gunk to a possible source. Your cipher has the coordinates.
Alright.
Nice work, Sev.
What kind of intelligence agent would I be if I didn't give you a little intel? Let me know when you're on your way.
So, what are you after today?
Matthias Sumner. Is he really banned from the bar?
That Arcanist? Oh yeah. Technically, he's not allowed within half a click, but the fort's not that big.
I don't suppose I could persuade you to unban him, even temporarily.
Once, when the Sentinels were doing maintenance on the wall, a wyvern got in here. Took 3 suits to chase out of the men's toilet. Still caused less property damage than Boy Genius.
That can't be true. Either part.
All Arcanists are crazy, Freelancer. That one's got enough crazy to fill 3 or 4 heads.
Anyways, everything going all right around here lately? No curses or anything?
Doesn't work like that. Guy before Dusty, Xeno something, took over, changed the name to the Black Emporium. 2 months later, hit by lightning. Inside the fort. Sentinels found him fried to a crisp and fused to his chair in the back room. Glitch crap just happens. You don't hear about it beforehand.
I see plenty of things in the jungle just as weird as that.
The further out into the frontier you go, the more glitched it gets. I'm not sweating it. Besides, this is the only spot to get a drink between Anthem and glitching Allheim. It's worth nearly as much as the city of Helios. I'm not giving that up for a scary story.
Sounds good to me. See if this old man that killed 6 people is still hanging out here. No?
Halleck. Hey there. Are we on speaking terms?
Depends on what you have to say.
How about we start by breaking the ice? It's been 2 years. What happened?
People go their separate ways. That day in the heart of rage, you
Everybody
forgot
died?
about it. Faye and I didn't. Simple as that.
No one could forget that day, Halleck. All those freelancers we lost, it's still on my mind.
Is it? Because you bounced right back.
There was a choice. We're freelancers.
Doesn't mean we're all the same.
We all wear a javelin, don't we?
Oh, no. You don't get to show up out of nowhere and start interrogating me. So how about this? Outside the job, we're just two, I don't know, long-lost cousins getting to know each other again. See what happens.
I'll bite. We start fresh.
Well, some of us are 45 years old, so fresh is being kind. Maybe I'm your uncle.
Maybe we'll even be friends.
Sure, kid, as long as we're pretending. But on the job, don't think I'll go easy on you.
Hey, what's up?
You called me.
I did. Do you have time for a chat? Or, I don't know, do you have to run off and find Faye?
You're mad.
No. Just having a little fun.
Would you tell me if you were mad?
For my business associate? It's the least I could do.
Owen.
Oh, come on. I'm just teasing. But anyway, I'm not mad.
Maybe I'm the one who should be mad after that stupid
I don't
stunt
like
you
this dude.
pulled.
I mean, it's funny, but
Stealing.
there's something off about him.
Borrowing that javelin.
Come on. A couple of hiccups, but overall a successful run. Tactically solid, and it all turned out great in the end.
You almost got yourself killed, or worse, captured by the Dominion. We're a team. You can't just do stuff like that.
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Now I am mad. If we're a team, then I need a little more say in decisions. A little more, Respect. Please.
I respect you, Owen.
Talk is cheap.
Maybe next time, just give me a heads up.
Fair point. I'll communicate my spur-of-the-moment flashes of genius better in the future. Promise.
You know, Owen, I'm never quite sure when you're being straight with me.
Ha! We'll start with probably not. It's safer that way. Come on. I'm an open book. What do you want to know?
Did you always want to be a cipher?
I never wanted to be a cipher. It wasn't my choice, but I have the gift. I was one of 6 kids. It made sense. Parents saw it as an opportunity. Except, they didn't tell me. Just dropped me off. My dad was crying, but I didn't know why.
Where was your mother?
Jail. We were poor, but I guess she was a thief, really.
How old were you?
8.
I'm sorry, Owen. That sounds really painful.
Bah. It was a long time ago. I just wish they'd asked me, you know?
And what changed in you when you became a cipher?
What? You mean besides the feeling that the people I love could be one step from abandoning me for my own good? I'm kidding. You meant the thing where every cipher is a little broken. What's my broken bit? Nothing important. Doesn't matter. In the end, a cipher can hear the anthem. Hear it. The music of the gods. Who wouldn't give up almost anything for that?
You?
Oh no, I would. Anything. Anyone who says different is a liar.
Yeah, dudes. I feel like he'd trade you in for a hamburger.
Thank you for coming to see me.
You said there was a complication? What's happened?
I took a look at the intel Zim gave us.
It's no good.
She promised us 1 location. She delivered 5.
Well, all right. That's, unexpected.
Zim's data is a fragment of text from the Legionnaire Leotrel the Unbroken. She was the General's right hand and, according to legend, the one who laid Tarsus to rest. The text mentions guardians and 4 tombs that must be visited to find the Javelin of Dawn. The data's barely readable. I'll try to get more out of it while you and Owen look for these tombs.
Right. Send me the locations. I'll check them out.
Complete a Legionnaires challenge to access their tomb and earn point challenges. Okay, cool.
Got a minute to talk?
Unless you're suited up for a mission, I've got all the time in the world. Honestly, I'm surprised you agreed to take the job from Corvus after everything.
I'll admit, now that I know what I'm doing, I kind of want a rematch with the Heart of Rage.
That was probably not the best mission to take a new freelancer on.
Well, you learn more from failure, right?
We all did. The living, anyway. Although for most, the lesson was stay out of the Heart of Rage.
To be fair, that's a good lesson.
We can't just ignore it and hope it goes away. It's turning everything around Freemark to ash.
Is that why you've been so determined to go back? To stop the cataclysm?
No, but let's say that's why. It sounds better than I just want to solve the puzzle.
Which part is the puzzle?
Which isn't. Freemark was built on top of the cenotaph. Why? To protect it? To hide it? What happened to awaken it? Did the Dominion intend to unleash the storm? Why didn't they escape? Why did our expedition fail? What knocked our lancers out of the air?
You really think you'll find answers?
Does it matter? The world is filled with mysteries. Chasing the solutions, that's where the fun is.
I'm looking forward to the solution, not getting hung up on failure. I envy that.
That's why you left, isn't it? You got sick of dwelling on the past. I can't blame you. You needed to get out there and chase something you couldn't see.
It means a lot to hear you say that.
I came here from Anthem back in the day. Can you imagine? Beautiful, civilized Anthem. To the frontier. Because I wanted to see what's out here through a Lancer's eyes. In that respect, I think we're alike.
Well, I certainly like seeing through a Lancer's eyes myself.
We're pretty much twins then. Don't worry. I'm sure I can back you up in a...
Ah, it's you. Good. There's trouble. Got a distress call from a freelancer, okay? In bad shape.
What happened?
Don't know. A Strider is stuck out there. Got passengers. Like I said, bad. If a freelancer calls for help, we answer.
Got it.
Go. Find what you can. You tracked down Howland, yeah?
buddy. I need some advice on my, delicate regulator situation.
Did you
The
lose
whole
your suit?
losing your javelin suit in a card game situation?
That's the one. So I head over there to see if I can make some kind of deal, like we talked about, right?
Did they listen?
Well, they were sort of listening at first. I was going on about all the valuable stuff just waiting to be discovered beyond the wall. Piles of it. You know what I'm talking about.
Sure. What did they say?
They kept insisting I hand over my suit. Said freelancers can't be trusted.
A group of actual criminals said freelancers can't be trusted?
That's when things got away from me.
Did you...
Start a fight? Hell yeah, I did.
with members of an organized crime gang?
Just a few of them. Damn. I've probably made everything worse.
You certainly have.
More sexy bad choices.
Do you often get into trouble like this?
I won't lie. I do. I get caught up in things and can't back down. The occasional sentinel's gotten involved. Maybe two.
So what happens now?
I guess at some point I could arrange a meeting with some high-up boss type. Try and fix this?
Bold move. Do it sooner rather than later, okay?
Sooner. Absolutely. You want to come with me?
After your last encounter, bringing backup might send the wrong message.
Out. Yeah, that's probably true.
Keep the meeting public. Should be fine.
I'll do that. Okay. I'll get something set up.
Soon, right?
Top priority, for sure. I'll catch you later.
Give me a day. One more day, please.
I hear the Legionnaires' tombs won't open for just anyone. You need to prove yourself worthy by completing their trials.
Dude, I tell you what, man, if this game re-released, and like just call it, like just say that like it's a DLC or just something.
All right, what do we know?
Not
It's
much.
just-
A freelancer escorting a strider called for
Like-
help. Lost communication after
It's
that.
exactly how Destiny was,
What
but
is the
I'd
job?
rather
Who are
play
the
this than
passengers?
Destiny.
I know nothing.
Flying around in
I
a suit
don't
with
like
all
all
the
these
guns and the
questions.
weapons. It's
Yeah,
so
and
freaking
this
cool.
rain will make them harder to find.
Look at all the question marks. Like, where? How come they're not on the map? Like, that's the one thing I don't understand. Is this the question mark? Like, I don't. The workshop. Hoover Day. Okay. Like. I just want to check it out. So the question mark, I'm on it. Like, I don't. So was that it? That I picked up? Is that what the question mark was? I'm assuming. I'm not entirely sure.
There's the strider. Wyverns are circling. Never a good sign.
Birds away from me. That's right, bring them down. Hear that? I think we found a freelancer.
Alive. Good.
Hey, you a freelancer? The name's Diggs. Yeah, freelancer Diggs.
What happened?
Got jumped by Scars back a ways. Damaged the cargo bay. Look, my heavy repair tools are scattered around here. Help a guy out?
I'll see what I can find. away.
With that cargo bay damaged, we've been dumping supplies for a while now. Those tools could be anywhere. You gotta hurry. I need this cargo bay closed before those things come at me again.
Found one.
You got something? Good. Keep looking.
The passengers doing okay?
Passengers? Oh, yeah, sure. Those Arcanists are good. Everybody's good.
Arcanists? Okay, good to hear. Found the last one.
Bring it all here. Might have a bigger problem.
How's it looking?
Bad. Cargo door's missing a hydraulic strut. Must have come off during the attack.
Strider can't move like this.
We're as good as dead out here.
All right.
The ambush was back up the trail.
All right, I'll run it down.
That is a Titan. Careful, my friend. Its chest is vulnerable when you see it open.
Nothing here.
No. Freelancer Dig said Scar is attacked. Tried to get inside the cargo bay.
That's right.
The weapon damage seems strange. Better than usual Scar weapons.
Shadow Skull says RO Titan time.
So wait, it's back open, right?
Lots of damage.
Yes, lots of fighting happened.
I'll look for that missing part. What was it, a strut?
That is curious.
What?
Lots of cargo has been left here. Scars take most everything.
That is curious. This has to be the part we're looking for.
Yes, that's the one. Not a small thing, huh? You'll have to carry it back.
That LMG comes in clutch, bro. It's good to have
Jake,
one of
you
those,
copy?
like, constantly.
Find anything?
Yes, headed back.
Don't mess around. These bird carcasses are attracting attention.
Our people found the part, Diggs.
I'm in trouble here. You hear that? I told you those damn birds would attract trouble. That's all of them. Still working on this. Just about done.
Wait, we got more trouble on the way. Oh, big trouble.
Kill that thing!
Mercies, big trouble. Aim for its head.
You think?
It will make it mad, but does more damage than hitting the body. You have heard it. Careful. It is more ferocious when the eyes go bright.
Good to know.
It tries to scare you, but a freelancer does not back away so easily.
This freelancer certainly doesn't. It's down. What a monster.
Killed him with a pistol.
Watch out!
Repairs done?
Yeah, should be good. Gotta get moving before anything else shows up.
Okay. Good luck. Looks like Freelancer Diggs and his passengers are on their way.
When they get to Fort Tarsus, we'll have to sit down and hear more of what happened.
Agreed.
All right, my friend. Good work.
Holy shit. Is that a follow? Callinger? Grafton? What's up, man? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, my friend.
How's your night going? Go here.
Here's
New javelin unlocked. Storm. The Storm is the latest in javelin design using Ember Core seals to harness the power of the elements. That's kind of dope.
We need you to stay safe out there.
Increases weapon damage. Put that on. Got another pistol. That bad boy on. What do we got here? That's a freaking shotgun. What's this? Marksman rifle. $279 electrically charged mace. Fuck yeah. Always hiding in the
Do I
shadows.
smell Manticar?
I'm sure you do. You should try it sometime.
Regretfully, I have. I've been looking for you, freelancer.
Why does it feel like you want something?
Because I do.
Do you ever get tired of being a spy?
Sometimes, but what's truly tiring is being called a spy.
So if you're not a spy, then what are you?
I'm an intelligence agent. Now that I've answered your question, I've got one for you. Tell me what happened in the Heart of Rage.
Anything specific?
You went in with some of the finest Bastion freelancers. Why didn't they make it back?
It was chaos. Your guess is as good as mine.
Every other survivor was physically injured or psychologically scarred.
I was lucky.
Ben, you barely caught your breath before you started picking up contracts again.
Yeah, so...
What did he say? His name was
So
Ben?
why weren't you damaged?
Maybe I was.
Why do you say that?
I lost friends in that storm.
Shadow Skull
When I
says
got
yeah.
out,
That's what. That's
know
my
what I
name.
felt?
That's why I say
Happy.
that's crazy.
That screwed me up for a while.
That's a normal feeling to experience.
Really? Felt pretty glitched up to me. Anyway, how would you know?
I may not fly a javelin, but I have seen combat.
All right.
I've lost friends too.
So are you damaged?
Probably.
You hide it well.
I work for Corvus. It's part of the job.
In my job, it helps to keep busy. The more I do, the less time I have to think.
Feeling relief for being alive doesn't make you a bad person. Trust
Survival's
me.
guilt.
Sure. Trust you.
I know this wasn't easy. Next time we'll talk about something else.
Sure. We'll sit down and have a nice chat.
I'll be in touch.
I'm sure you will.
Here's my favorite freelancer.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for checking out my shop.
No problem.
We've got stuff that can turn a good javelin into a great javelin, maybe.
I'm listening. What do you have?
Only the finest selection of crafting materials in Fort Tarsus.
Oh, okay,
Really?
cool.
Guaranteed. You know why? Because our main
I haven't
competitor
even
just
tried to
closed up
craft
shop.
anything. I should probably
Why'd they
check
do
out and
that?
see what I could do.
I'm just learning the regulator game, but my uncle Ronnie said, we made them an offer they couldn't refuse. My name's Serna, and I'm the manager.
Well, what kind of store is this?
It's a compound and alloy shop. Sometimes we get in other stuff. It's called Uncle Vonnie's, and my family owns it.
Good to know.
So don't forget, when you want quality, this is the store for you. Sure hope you come back and do some shopping.
Okay. I still can't believe they got her to voice act. That is a terrible voice. It could be all fake though.
I feel a new blinking.
Okay, we'll go down and talk to.
Aha, back to talk. Very good getting Freelancer Diggs and his passengers on the path again. Striders are very reliable. Oh, no, I cannot say that with this straight face. Anyway, they need a big push when they stop.
Glad I could help.
So few of us. We need to stick together, even for those just passing through. I'll buy Diggs a drink when he gets to Fort Tarsus. Maybe the bar finally have some Fortuo brew.
That your favorite?
Favorite? Listen, there is Fortuo brew and then there is swill. You maybe tell me you prefer another drink. I would only feel bad for your sad life.
Okay, then.
Now I'm thirsty.
Oh, no,
You
it feels
come
bad
back
for
when you
your
want
sad life.
contracts.
What happened to you? Did you get beat up?
Hey, buddy. Great to see you. Met with the regulators. You know, about the card game misunderstanding.
The misunderstanding of
You
you
lost.
betting your javelin on a card game and losing?
Crazy story, eh? I was planning on arranging to meet them in a public place, like you suggested. It's a nice spot, actually.
Planning on it?
Yeah. I took a few more
Shadow
contracts
Skull
in case
says,
I was suitless for a while.
I'm not sure the regulators would agree with you.
Sharp as ever. Big star. Had a knock on my door last night.
Uh-oh.
Some guy was standing there. Smelled like cheap drinks and uncomfortable conversations.
What did he want?
To introduce his burly friends?
He must have heard about the last time you wanted to chat.
Ooh, yeah. He was mad. Very mad. He said he was here to take my suit and anything that wasn't nailed down. One yes. What happened next?
Punching?
You and me, same page. I broke his arm.
Right.
The burly guys just stood there at first. I don't think they expected that.
Who would expect that?
Anyway, the boss guy yelled a bunch. I mean, language. Wow. His guys finally weighed in swinging. I get thrown out of the door and into the fruit stand. Sexy danger. I'm scrapping it out with these thugs when the sentinel in a shiny blue suit breaks up the fight and pulls me off.
Pulls you off? What about the regulators?
I've had a few run-ins with sentinels. They just assumed I started it.
Fair.
After getting my story, he asked if I wanted to work for them. Part-time. My debt to the regulators goes away, and if they're in trouble, they have a freelancer to call.
Surprising, but hard to see the downside.
Maybe. I'm not sure about working so closely with sentinels. I mean, they're sentinels.
I get it. Freelancers tend to stick with their own.
That's how we work.
Why not just post contracts like everyone else?
I got the impression they're in a tough spot. They want to help people, but they aren't equipped to deal with all the stuff out there. They're not freelancers. When things go bad, they don't want to post their problems for everyone to see, so they'll just ask me to help.
I get it. Well, if you think this is a good move.
Yeah, I think so. The upside being, I can probably punch more regulators without getting into as much trouble. Sexy bad choices.
Take care of yourself, Ryth.
Always do. I'll see you around, big star.
Hey there. Piece of advice?
Okay, where do I start? Your temper can get to.
No, I'm saying from me to you.
Oh, sure. What have you got?
This fight with the monitor, burn it into your brain. Someday it'll be the good old days. The legend that gets freelancers excited. And reminds you what badass
Shadow
is
Skull
like.
says his temper.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alec, but I've got badass covered already.
Ha! Listen to you.
Just saying.
Saying ain't the same as doing. Old man Halleck here defined badass. That rogue Ursix that terrorized Shadow Gap Trench? I put the final bullet in its brain. Or that battle of Wyvern Horde at Indigo Vale? I was there.
Yeah? What was it like?
A dozen freelancers dropped in from above. Down a sheer cliff, landed in a circle on an outcropping. Nothing but death below. No margin for error. Had to surround him. 12 pairs of boots hit the ground in unison. 12 guns started blazing. And a bunch of Wyvern died wishing they never met a freelancer. It was magnificent.
All right, I'll give you that one. Pretty impressive.
Badass.
Sure. Until I redefine badass.
Hasn't happened yet.
You'll see. Later, Alec.
Okay, so then this chick is in here. No?
So, I heard you met with some regulators. Just remember that smiley, jokey smugglers are still smugglers. And count the
I guess this guy's in the bar, huh?
You, or you, freelancer, listen, this is important. The Anthem spoke to me.
Okay. Got a crazy guy in the village.
Look who's back. How's the frontier treating you, freelancer?
Keeps me on my toes. Tell me something. How hard is it to get Fortuo brew out here?
That's the wrong question. What you want to ask is, what's it cost and when would it get here? You know how far it is to Fortuo?
Off the top of my head, no.
Damn far. By Strider takes 2 months to make the trip. Longer if there's trouble. And there's always trouble.
Okay, so what would it cost?
You want to do some business? All right then. I need to send a couple of messages off the record. Your cipher helps me out. I get your brew.
Done. I don't think Faye will mind, especially since it's for Yara.
The trick is not to buy from Fortua. Just find someone who already imported it. Chasing down collectors and private reserves is like herding rabbits. But I'll get it.
How's the bar treating you?
Still around and kicking, so can't be that bad. Keep your head out there, freelancer.
Nothing?
Did you really eat a scorpidon stinger? How are you still alive?
Wouldn't it be cool if you could fast travel to these places? And just not have to walk all the way? That'd be kind of cool. Like, once you get to these places, I feel like there should be, like, a checkpoint or something I could fast travel to it. Each section.
Hey! Got some contracts to get you started. People need help. Get out there and lend a hand.
Will do.
What other missions do I have here? This one here.
Scars are holding Arcanists captive. We need your help.
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
Captured Arcanists nearby, Freelancer.
No, this pistol is shit. Oh yeah, this thing is awesome.
The Scars still have the Arcanists. We need to do something. missing arcanists probably don't have much time left.
I wasn't sure what was going to happen before you got here.
Thanks. I owe you.
All hostiles are down.
Guess what? There's more. Patrol sentinels didn't make it back. If you can, please bring back their signets.
Got it. On my way.
Scars everywhere. Clear them out, and you can find those sentinel signets in peace. There's a signet. You've got 2 signets. We've got incoming Woven.
Oh, there he is.
Must be looking for dinner. That makes 3 signets. Found all the signets. We'll take care of them. Sorry, the fallen. Let's keep going. There's an active, unstable Shaper relic close by. We've got to silence it.
I'll get over there.
That's our Shaper relic. Silencing it will stop it flat.
Yeah, defeat everybody here. Sounds good.
Looks like we're going to need fragments to silence this relic. work, freelancer.
Surprisingly enough, that launch bay launches pretty damn quick. Meaning that there's people in the game still playing it. Go to the forge real quick. A regular frag grenade, that thing huge. So this is a new one. 49 damage. The RPM is only 500 though. Only 20 rounds to a mag, and it's yeah. You craft iron and press A if you have the blueprint required materials. Okay. Let's see if we... Let's try it out. See, can't be that bad, huh? Oh no, wait, I wanted to go to back out. There we go. All right. This is actually easier to come to, like the launch bay, because then you don't have to land, get out, and do all that stuff. You could just land in there, go through what you need to go through, and then go back out. It's kind of nice. Unless you need to talk to somebody, then that's different. But
my suit is prime, Yarrow. Contract details?
A freelancer has gone missing. Not a good area. Try to find them.
I'll check it out.
Last known location of that missing freelancer was here somewhere.
Oh,
See
this
what
is
you
a
can
single
find.
shot.
I'll check it out.
Actually, not bad.
There's a freelancer here who didn't make it.
Rest well, my fallen friend. Now, you must stay until the Cypher can get information from the link.
Damn, this thing hits, though. Hell yeah, it is. This thing does damage, bro. For a single fire gun, dude, you make your shots like.
Done. The Cypher found an unfinished contract. We must complete that.
Got it.
Good work. Finish the rest of them.
Yeah, dude, this pistol's like it hits pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Let's call that
if you can hit
finished.
your shots, like it,
This
3 bullets,
freelancer
it
has a
kills him.
contract dealing with outlaws. Let me track down something that will finish this contract. A delivery of supplies got hijacked. Let's go find it.
Heading over there.
Hey, I think that guy has the best viewers on stream, but yeah, minus the space. Between that dick, dude, I think that's like the only people that like. It's crazy though. Is they'll follow you and then start a conversation with you like they're a genuine person, and all of a sudden, hey, I can get you this if you follow me on Discord and buy this and do that and buy this, and you're like, okay. It's fun. You just noticed a steal or something? I mean, here we go with no QB, yeah, right?
There they are. get those supplies back.
You got it.
I feel like John Wick. I always forget I have the shield. Better fall back.
Good. They won't be causing any more trouble. Good. Now get those supplies.
Mark the supplies. Good for Sentinel pickup.
You shouldn't need any more. You're good for now. Ah, knew you could do it. I've got another contract. Might be connected. Damn. Outlaws trying to establish a camp nearby. You show them it's a bad idea.
Understood. I'm on it.
Turrets. Too dangerous for outlaws to have those. Get rid of them.
Okay.
Yes, keep going. Turrets destroyed. Perfect. Now finish up these outlaws.
Got it.
Dude, this pistol's actually fun. Oh god, shit.
Finished fighting. Area clear.
The enemy is defeated. Good. You did good work. Helped many.
Yeah, that pistol's pretty dope. It's pretty fun to actually shoot. But you gotta be good at your shots too. You know what I mean? So it's kind of sweet. Me and my buddy are doing strongholds right now. Really? That's a shame that this game isn't cross-platform, man. How cool would that be? You're on Xbox? Dude, I actually have an Xbox. Sitting behind my second monitor over here. I still haven't found anything as good as this light machine gun yet. No, this one's better. The RPMs are down by 300 and ammo's down by 50. What do we got here? Ranger Combat Augment increases impact combo. Nothing really here. I should try to launch one of these and see how long it actually takes to do, like, a matchmaking one. See if it finds anybody. I was thinking about jumping into Destiny 2. I bought Destiny 2. I think it was like
Javelin
40
systems are good
bucks,
to go,
and it came with
Matthias.
like
Got some details for me?
all the DLC.
I'm
Like,
getting some
and that
strange
new one
readings
getting
up
ready to
here
come
by
out and
shape
everything.
around. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, understood.
There. The unusual readings are the relic. Gather the fragments and shut it down.
I understand.
Just one more fragment. You got a good collection now. Well done. I have another diversion for you. I've got some very good information on a new location to find ruins. I'll guide you there.
Okay, on my way.
Here's the location. Now start searching around. They have to be here.
Understood.
That's it. There must be more. I'm impressed. One more done. Wonderful. Quickly done. That should be enough. Efficient and timely. Well done. So much more to do. Freelancer help is indispensable. I want to make sure an area is safe before my colleagues make camp. Can you assist?
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, they're everywhere. Something must be done.
Okay.
Oh dear. A violent monster of scars arrived. Summon no doubt by your actions. Stay safe. Good work with all the fighting. Exceptionally done. A fine display of skill against overwhelming odds. You are brilliant at this. I have so many ideas. Thank you.
Nice. Dude, I bet some of those raids are pretty kick-ass to do. I don't really want to go try one because I feel like I'll get my ass kicked. Shit knows what's up, man. We're still here. Look at this, dude. That's a sick-ass little... That's sick.
Shadow Skull says that's Storm.
Yeah, I unlocked him, actually. Yeah. But I feel like I want to upgrade the other one first, you know what I mean? Before I...
Shadow Skull says you're gonna love him.
Oh, wait, I don't want to... How do I... Oh, change javelins is why. How do I go back to the other one? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. So you could pick back and forth. Okay. That's cool. Advanced circuitry, increased melee damage by 30, increases impact combo. So is this impact combo? Is this like you coming out of the sky and landed on them? Is that what that is? Because I feel like I get that a lot. Yes, you can make presets. That's kind of cool. You could start... Oh, that's kind of sweet. I'm quite comfortable with using this pistol, man, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't have any of those. The private settings are not available for this game mode. You must play in public. Oh, okay. Why? That doesn't make any... This game mode public. Confused here. So I gotta find these on my own, but in a public setting. Donald, what is the story behind this game? You play as a, like, javelin, which is basically like a hitman for hire to keep the community that you're living in on this planet safe. You go outside the walls and fight aliens and do raids. It's kind of like Destiny, but you're in an Iron Man suit. It's awesome. It really is. It's just a shame that EA, like, just was like, yeah. Like, if they would relaunch this game and put cross-platform on, and then all the raids and everything that you
Should we
can
get a
do,
head start on the Legionnaires' trials or head straight for the
have
twos?
matchmaking. So no matter what you're at, what level you are, whatever you're doing, it will matchmake you to guys in your, like, to do the raids. Like, you don't have to have 17 of your buddies online. Like, it'd be so dope.
Hold up, I think... Yeah, the tomb of the Forge Rite is supposed to be nearby, according to Princess Sim, which your friend Faye would really like you to find, if possible.
Okay. Wait, no, that's... no.
Oh, wait a moment. Sim's intel says this is where the tomb of the Sharpshooter is supposed to be. It's one of the Guardians you need to find for Faye's plan.
Is it on Xbox? Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass, man. It's free.
I think you found the tomb of Artinia the Sharpshooter.
Aspirant, you stand before the resting place of Legionnaire Artinia, Guardian of the Dawn. You have been judged
and found wanting.
What?
Aspirant, you stand before the resting place of Legionnaire Artinia, guardian of the dawn. You have been judged and found wanting.
Okay, accept. I don't understand what I'm doing.
Aspirant, you stand before the resting place of Legionnaire Artinia, guardian of the dawn. You have been judged and found wanting.
Shadow Skull says like a world quest.
It's got parameters to fill? Well, what are the parameters? Because it just tells me here to complete the challenges of the Legionnaire. Find the tomb of Yevgeny. Oh, open the cortex and find... I'm so confused. Click it, then look. Click what? I don't know what I'm clicking. So, like, here's the tombs, but, like, what am I doing when
Shadow
I get
Skull
here?
says the door.
Aspirant, you
Okay.
stand before
Honor
the
the
resting
memory-
place of
world
Legionnaire
events.
Artinia, guardian
Oh,
of the
I gotta
dawn.
complete
You
in
have been
5
judged
world
and found
events.
wanting.
Okay. So the world events are what? Things that happen randomly on the map? Like, how do I know the world events? Let's look at the map.
Scorpion attacks have been frequent in this area. Watch your step.
I don't know what classifies as a world event. Is it because it's not these things, right? Because these things are missions that are always on the map. That's a time trial. Is this a world event? Is that what this is called? Help Sentinels with the monument? Okay, so these are all trials. So basically they show up.
Shadow Skull says yes.
This is one right here? Okay. Okay, so basically the stuff with the tower is... Wait, there's a question. I'm assuming these trials are timed too, probably, right?
Sentinel Patrol requesting assistance. Any lancers in range, please respond.
Okay.
The signal isn't too far away. We should respond.
We're being overrun. We've got backup. We'll do this together.
We've got scars. Stay alert. I've notified Fort Tarsus of this location and the conditions of the survivors. Word of caution. I'm reading a spike of Shaper energy. Urgent message from the Sentinels asking for assistance. They're reporting scar activity. Those?
I guess I was supposed to fly in there?
I see. They're requesting help to light a bonfire in an ambitious location. To build that fire, we'll need to collect the braziers.
On it.
Excellent. There should be more.
Indiana Jones. It belongs in a museum.
Hold this position until that bonfire is lit.
Loma Elias says, how's the game?
Oh, dude, I'm loving it, man. I need ammo for this arc.
Could use a hand here.
No! Oh, that sucks. We should have got rid of that pistol.
Shadow Skull says, dang.
We should get rid of that pistol. That's what we need. We need another because I'm like all I'm relying on is that pistol and that LMG. I didn't realize that was gonna be like this. We need to go back to the forge and change it. I don't think I have any AR though. I think I deleted them all. Okay, so how do I go back to the base? Let's just end it, yeah. See, this is where you need partners to help you do it. You know what I mean? This is when you need people that, like, in a group. Because I feel like this game's going to get to a point where I can't play it because I don't have a group of people to do it with.
Shadow Skull says, yeah.
Like Helldivers of Destiny, yeah. But Helldivers is easy because you could matchmake, and there's people playing the game. If there was people playing the game and this matchmakes, you'd have no problem. But there's no one playing this game. You know what I mean? To a point where you could find matchmaking in a reasonable time. You have to find like a Discord channel. That Discord channel I joined earlier today has a bunch of people that play this. See, all I got now is, yeah, dude, this is not going to be all I have really do. I mean, I guess we could play with this. guess that didn't work. Wow, I don't care, bro. What's happening, bro? How you been? What's this? Hold to start expedition. Oh, okay. All right, well, I guess we'll try it with the weapons that we have. And we'll try to go and do that mission that we did before. I'm good. Say, man, I'm good. I'm good. Hanging out. Just trying to finish this thing. We got to do 5 world events. I bet if I had a better gun, we could probably be able to do it.
Should we get a head start on the Legionnaires' trials or head straight for the tombs?
Wait. On button. Bring up the map. Try another one. What would be cool is if other people, since this is in matchmaking, other people just jump in there with me. Because it's a public event, so they can multiple people go in here. Because I did some of these open
Detecting
world
an unknown
events before.
signal. It's close,
Like this
but
guy
I
might help me.
A dramatic increase in Schaefer energy detected in the area. Find the source.
Storm gate opens in 2 minutes. All right. But the game's dead. Even more sense. It's alright, we'll play it. We'll figure it out. We'll beat it. What is that? Relics of the past.
Not good. You've got an R6 joining you. Find the fragments and bring them back to the Shaker room. Luck. That will silence it. specific cloud formations. They're gates of some sort. They do appear to be closed, but, well, we'll see what the future holds. Don't need to worry about you. You've got this!
An unknown signal has appeared near you. Might be worth hunting down.
Got him.
Are you all right? Well done. That's one. Good. Keep going.
I missed the world event because I was fucking with that thing.
Got it. Good. All right. Keep at it. That's it. Keep it up. Okay, that looks like it was silenced. That's cause for celebration.
There's a world event complete. That's cool. All right. chest. It says it's like right here. I do that all the time. I hit the wrong thing for the map. So when there's not one on the map, you basically just kind of have to wait until one pops up that you have this, huh?
Shadow Skull says, yeah, they are random. There's one. Did I fast travel to here? Oh, dude. Perfect.
Detecting an unknown signal. It's close, but I can't identify it. A seasonal time trial is getting ready to start. If you want in, get over there.
So then these things appear on the map too, randomly. And those are considered world events as well, so I mean we could do those too.
Shadow Skull says those are targets.
Well, might as well do them while we're waiting.
So we're in the conjunction, but this place exists between here and not here somehow.
Why can't I move? Like...
We've got Dominion. Watch yourself. That shaker crystal, it's not like the ones we've seen. You need to destroy it. Ah, not good. Dominion have serious backup headed your way.
I gotta... What's on the timer? What's on the time? What am I doing, man? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it says kill... I feel like I gotta have a walkthrough of like what I'm like. I don't know what I didn't know what I was doing there. Like it said kill the guy, so I don't know who the hell I'm killing. Guess we'll try this one.
Sentinel Patrol requesting assistance.
Right then, those specific cloud formations, they're gates of some sort. They do appear to be closed, but well, we'll see what the future holds.
Get all these guys out.
Sentinel call came from here. Try farther in.
being overrun. We've got backup. We'll do this together.
Oh, look. Scars. Stand ready.
Just in time.
Is there another guy down, or is it just the one?
Sentinel's in bad shape. They need your help.
Just in time. Thanks.
Scars, we've got an ambush on our hands.
We're not out of this yet. Stand strong.
Scar closing fast. This one will be trouble. Good luck.
Good work, freelancer. We have to help the captives. They're farther in. Please, help me.
Another one. Had to make this difficult, didn't they? Keep going. The key, it's got to be on one of the scars. That's got it. You did it. They're on the run.
If you hadn't arrived, I can't thank you enough.
Oh, that was fun as shit. Hell yeah, dude, that was fun as hell. Oh god.
There's a time trial gearing up nearby if you're interested.
Let's end this real quick. Bathroom, get something to eat. Oh, something to drink, I mean. Damn, look how much shit we got. Man, look how many people are in here now. Does everybody see that message when I put that in? No. Alright. Go to Forge. Advanced circuitry, increased melee damage. All right. That's crazy. Look how many people are in here now. Who's Nelix? Right here. I don't know if that's working or not when I send, like, when I'm inviting them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's working or not. I can't invite them to the thing. Like, I don't know why it won't let me join them. I don't know. Did I join this guy? I don't think you can join any of them. Do I have to start thing? Squad. Okay. You can't invite random players. Oscar! What's up, man? Great. Yeah, dude, I can't invite anybody. Like, I don't get it. And there's no text to chat, is there? No. Yeah, I don't... That's so weird. Like, that's odd. That, like, it... Thanks for the rig, Tuss. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. It, like... won't let me... I can't invite them. I can't do anything. Like, I don't know if this doesn't work, or if I hit add to favorites, okay, and then I go here and I go to squad, invite player, favorites. It still doesn't even do it. That's like, that's weird. It doesn't let you, like... That's weird. I gotta be doing something wrong. Yeah, that's odd, dude. Like, I don't... Oh, I see. So you can invite them to your squad, it's whether or not they choose to do it. Okay, so then... Okay. I get it. So you sent them that invite, and when the plus sign, that means you invited them. To me, I thought that plus sign means like you got to hit it to add it. You got to hit them to add you to it. Weird. Wonder if he has a mic.
Should we get a head start on the Legionnaires' trials or head straight for the tombs?
That's weird. You can't invite them to a private. I guess it would be easier if we were in Discord.
Those specific cloud formations, they're gates of some sort. They do appear to be closed, but, well, we'll see what the future holds.
Where's my buddy? Oh, he left. Whatever. We'll figure it out.
Okay, so we're in the conjunction, and as far as I can tell, the things around us are not 100% real.
Not today, Daddy Longlegs.
Outhouse, you got this.
Hey, that shaper crystal, it's gonna blow. You need to destroy it. Another one! Not making this easy, are they?
Oh, dude, there's no way I'm going. Look at the damage. I'm not doing anything to this thing. Oh, that's why I gotta shoot the crystal things on it. Okay, now we know what to do. Now we know what to do. You gotta shoot the crystal things on the actual... I'm just shooting the freaking tower itself. That's what it is. You gotta shoot the crystals that are... See? Told you we'd figure it out. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to join up, right? With this little players that there are in this game. The hell's he doing? Let's fly around and find some different stuff to do. What the hell's that? Oh, monument overlook. Oh, that's cool. just had to ruin my moment here, huh?
some help? This way. Hey. Give me a hand.
A dramatic increase in shaper energy detected in the area. Find the source. Okay, I'm seeing an energy surge. It has to be a shaper relic. Let's find it. Scar mines. Watch where you move out there. Okay, that relic's unstable. Watch out! Okay, looks like we should hunt down any fragments and bring them to the shaper relic. That should silence it. Scars heading your way. That's that. Keep going. You got it. Good.
I'm detecting a signal that I'm not familiar with.
Okay, so we're in the conjunction, and as far as I can tell, the things around us are not 100% real. There's trouble. Outlaws. Shaper crystal is gonna blow. You need to destroy it. Another one! Not making this easy, are they?
I can't shoot that one. That one wouldn't break. Oh, now it breaks. Like, I could have fucking done that if it would have broke when I was shooting it. You saw me shooting it, just not dying.
Captain asked if we could check on a missing agent. Marking last known contact.
I've detected something. A signal I don't recognize is firing in that area.
Distress call wasn't far from here. Let's keep looking. Corvus's agent should be somewhere in this area. We need to track them down. Dominion. Here we go. It's too late for the agent. I'm sorry. I'll unlock their link, recover what I can for Corvus. There's a gate. Just be ready. Push them back. We can't let them interfere. Keep at it. About half done. The area clear. We don't need anyone in the way. Here we go. Almost done. The agent hid intel nearby. They wanted it returned to Corvus. We can do that, right? Don't relax just yet. They'll try to regroup. Corvus intel, it won't all be in one place. Keep your head up. They're not finished with us yet. Excellent. Another piece. piece. You need to get it back. One Dominion elite down. That'll sting him. They were here to rescue captives. It's up to us now. The Dominion's keeping prisoners. That's low, even for them. We'll need a key. More company. Watch yourself. Don't stop now. The key won't be lying around. One of this lot has it.
This game? Yeah, dude, this game is fun as hell. This is my first time playing it, to be honest.
Good. They're falling back. Good work.
I would play with you, but I don't have it right now. Yeah, I downloaded it on Game Pass.
Very
on
lucky
Xbox,
you showed up when you did.
but I'm on PC. trying to complete world events, but I keep dying in the thing because there's only me doing it. I have to shoot the crystals off that pole, and the one was like glitched out. It wouldn't let me shoot it. So I'm just sitting there like shooting this thing forever. How do you tell how many world events you've done? So I've done 2. That hit? Guess that's it. No, the server expired. That's kind of shitty. I don't know why that does that. If someone's in the server, what's the point? Why kick everybody out?
All right. Let's see. I understand that the session is expiring. I'm already out of the session. Why are you still?
Freelancer, I got news. Could be very bad.
Let's hear it.
You remember Freelancer Diggs? That strider full of Arcanists?
Damaged cargo bay door, right?
That's the one. They never arrived in Fort Tarsis.
What do you mean?
I'm telling you, I don't know. We need to find out what happened to them. I'll keep trying to reach Freelancer Diggs.
Got it.
Those people, they're counting on us. You hear me?
I hear you.
That was right.
job for you, but drinks are always welcome.
Hello?
Why is this thing like all jacked up down here?
Good. Come to pay your respects at last?
I guess I have.
My name is Zara Toll, but you may call me Madam Chronicler. Everyone does.
Okay, Madam Chronicler.
You do know that I'm your cipher's point of reference, that I provide information via amplifier for your library.
Actually, I wasn't aware that was a thing.
That's curious. It's fairly common knowledge. Oh, maybe you have amnesia.
I don't have amnesia.
Did you rattle your head or inhale some toxic spores?
Not enough to give me amnesia.
If you say so, my dear. But what news? Anything to report from your travels?
The usual. Scorpions, Shaper relics.
And those horrible scar creatures. Well, things are worse than ever.
Freelancers are still out there, helping where we can.
In your case, that's true.
Not sure I follow.
I talk to cities and ciphers far and wide. They all say the same thing. Freelancers have lost their way.
I haven't lost my way.
And I'm glad for that. You know, you'd be a wonderful sentinel.
And just stand guard all day?
Food for thought. Which brings me to my duty. A chronicler must pass along collected knowledge, that humanity may build upon its learnings.
Learnings? Oh, you mean reading?
What would you enjoy? Hard news or something more escapist?
News, please. Good to know what's going on.
I must agree. May you learn.
Thank you.
Dude, I don't know why this map is like weird and all jacked into the corner.
Freelancer, you're back. Okay.
Nice to see you too, Bryn.
This might actually be a good thing.
Might?
A few beacons have gone quiet in the wilderness and we're short-handed. Those beacons are vital to my work here. If they're broken...
So I should go fix your beacons.
Ah, perfect. I'm so glad you offered.
My pleasure.
Good, good. I'll talk to you in the field.
No problem.
I don't know what there. Yeah, it's all jacked up. I don't know. It's weird. Ever since the game kicked me out of the map. Go talk to Matthias. He's got shit over here.
I have it. I finally have it.
What's going on?
The runes were indeed the key. Madness to think they were there all the time, waiting.
You found something?
An excellent question, to which I have an excellent answer. The final resting place of the Elysian manuscript.
Sounds like I'm going on expedition.
The runes speak of a special vault in a high tower built on a mountaintop. Objects of power were brought there. Shaper relics, artifacts from beyond the Hesperian tide.
And a manuscript?
Indeed. A very special manuscript.
Okay, tower on a mountaintop. Shouldn't be too hard to find, right?
Princess Zim. I've heard so many stories. Was she as fierce as they say? Did you get to experience the splendor of her banquet table?
Yeah. Something like that.
Super.
Telling you straight up. Hey, good to see you again. You know, you're one of the only people here I can really talk to.
That's nice, I guess.
Yeah, feels good. Hey, have you heard anything about this Tassin lady?
What have you heard?
Nothing. That's why I'm asking you. I had a little, run-in with her.
Are you serious? What happened?
Okay, so, but you
know. How did she respond?
So she.
Nah.
I can't listen to that dude talk.
Maybe this is your destiny, kid. Maybe the Shapers know best.
Hey, freelancer. I figured you'd be back.
Why is that?
Maybe because we might have the best compounds in the fort. Has anyone ever told you that you've got amazing eyes?
Not really, but it's nice of you to say.
They've got an interesting glint in them. They remind me of Korok's eyes.
Korok's eyes?
Yeah, I got a soft spot for Korok's. I know it's crazy because I'm a regulator and we're supposed to be all business. Right?
I guess, if that's what you say.
Well, that's what my family says. But I don't care. I got dreams of my own. And my dream is to pet a wild baby Korok's.
Wouldn't you have to go outside the fort?
I don't care. I'm not scared. And I got a plan.
I don't think you should. It's dangerous out there.
You sound like my mom, my dad, my uncles, my Aunt Max.
Maybe they're right.
Maybe they are. Maybe I should just stay here and let my dreams die. But I'm not going to. My cousin Delton believes in me, and he's coming too.
Okay, but remember to be careful. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. That's why I'm taking Delton. I can't say how he got it, but Delton has an awesome gun. So I think we'll be just fine.
I hope so.
And hey, don't forget to check out our new stock. It's pretty good. As soon as I close up, I'm gonna find Delton and I'm going to pet the baby Korok's.
Welcome home. Freelancer. Do we have trust issues?
You know, most people start with a hello or how are you?
Hello. Would you say you trust me?
Kind of.
That's what I thought. I feel somewhat responsible for your misgivings.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I've decided to be more forthcoming with you.
Okay.
Do you know what Corvus does with Dominion informants?
Am I under suspicion?
Don't be ridiculous. If you were, you'd be in chains.
Nice.
If you're done, I'll tell you our process for dealing with traitors.
I'm listening.
We take them in for questioning, and they're usually cooperative.
What if they aren't?
The interview takes longer. But they always cooperate, sooner or later.
Then what do you do with them?
What do you mean?
When you're done questioning.
We execute them.
Why are you telling me this?
I thought you might be interested in how Corvus operates. And I want to build trust.
Great.
I'll be in touch.
Okay.
What are we up to today? All right. Where do you...
I don't know about you, but that's pretty dope. See if it actually finds anybody. Oh shit, it actually found something. I think the game crashed. Alright, I think I'm ready to call it a night. Cool. Bye, guys. Later.